The Star of Sylaveth. It is said to be the seal stone containing Sylaveth, goddess of destruction. This magical star of destruction was shattered into pieces all across the world, and those who were born with this fragment were called the Starborn. In 1192, during an age of conflict, the Archean commander Khazar sought to use the power of the star fragments as a tool of war. The wizard Jan Junith sent Calanthea, a witch, to the remote island where Starborn were hiding.
I'm sorry, child.
To get out of here! Now, stop them! Fight with a different weapon! Awaken the wild power in the star fragment and...
these years, the memory of that day returned like a nightmare.
Who goes there?
Hey, it's you! Whoa, are you alright? Did you have that nightmare again? Please, don't feel guilty. The Elder wouldn't want you to feel this way forever. Come on, why don't you go out and get some fresh air? Oh, right. Lottie just left to go to Moonshade Town. You should follow her. I'll bet Lottie morphed. If you want to catch up to her, you'll have to morph too. Go to those stairs over there, quickly. If you want to catch up to Lottie...
Did you see that? That was Gigantrite!
Oh, I heard that it's passing Whisperian. Adventurer, why are you here? Oh, I was just about to go back and get it. Thanks. Oh, I need to repair something in Crescent Town. Since you're here already, do you want to go to the training grounds with me? It's been a while since you've seen some action. I'm sure it's nothing too serious or urgent. Besides, today is the day when Gigantrite passes by Whisperian. Whisperian will be full of energy today, so let's take it easy. Why don't you take this chance to try out a different weapon? You can't keep using that broken sword forever. Then we can go to Moonshade Town. What do you say?
Now, let's go.
Oh, I'm surprised to see anyone here today. Want to try out some weapons?
You like that weapon? It suits you. Huh? What's bad? Shall we go to Moonshade Town? Do more! We're going to Moonshade Town. Can you open the gate?
Sure, Lottie. You'll have a good view of Whisperian on the way too.
Have we spent too much time? Should we hurry?
Whenever Gigantrite visits Whisperian, the town buzzes with excitement and energy. During such an event, you and Lottie left Whisperian's fortress to visit Moonshade Town.
What's going on here? Let's go and check it out. I'll go over first. Follow me with your piton and grappling hook.
The watchtower was destroyed by an attack. Although the path was now blocked, you and Lottie made use of the piton and your grappling hooks to continue onward.
It looks like the cart was destroyed by artillery.
Who could be attacking? Oh no! I see a lot of black mitrans. Let's take care of this quickly, then get to Moonshade Town. Once they move in carefully, look for an opening for a counterattack. Who could have done something so horrible? If we use the pulley, we'll reach the town in no time. Let's use the pulley to reach Moonshade Town. We're almost there. The pulley lift is broke. We can't get to Hesperian with this. This is bad. Burmetz is here. Maybe he has an idea. I will try to find a way. You go ahead and take care of the injured.
I'll help Burmetz fix
Oh,
this.
if it isn't
Well, we're
Lottie.
at it.
Well,
You go-
between the two of us, we'll have it fixed in no time. Shall we get started?
Thank you. Hesperian was hit too. Can you check it out?
Not good! We need to rescue them! Hurry!
We can't, Kyra. It's too risky to move our troops now.
Damn it! With the pulley destroyed, reinforcements can't reach us!
Is there some way... someone's coming! You? How did you get here? Oh, I see. You escaped with me. I'm glad to see you're safe. But now's hardly the time to chat. For now, will you lend us your strength? Thank you. Captain Kyra and I will fight the Archean forces on this side and find a way to get in. We'll need you to go into town and rescue the residents with the resistance. Please be careful. When this is over, let's be sure to meet again.
After arriving on top of the great...
Damn the Archean! They even recruited orc warriors!
I've opened up a path for you. Now go!
Take Hesperian's star fragment and capture all who bear the power of the stars! Khazar will have to recognize Zaroth!
I've got this! Spear of Fury!
Star fragment too!
To think I can defeat it like this! Anyway, soon King Vert will...
I'll clear... Spear of Fury!
Submit to the power of darkness!
It is too much! Watch out! King Vert is a powerful foe, created from dark magic.
I will never forgive you!
His eye is his weakness! This is the power of a rampaging star fragment.
I'm sorry, child.
Children, this way!
Hey, wake up! That's strange. I wasn't told about any serious injuries. Hey, are you awake? Do you recognize me? Oh, nice. You wait here. I'll call the healer now. Are you in any condition to move? I'm on my way with a healer.
What's happened? Do you have any idea how worried I was? I thought something happened to you. Clay is waiting inside, so hurry up and go see him.
You're finally awake. Come this way. Thanks to your defeat of King Vert, we were able to fight off the Archeum. The portal in the sky has closed. We were about to be killed by King Vert when your star fragment went into a frenzy and overwhelmed the enemy. Speaking of which, I'm sure you feel guilty over what happened to the Elder. Please. That said, are you all right? Your power, it's clearly too dangerous to leave as is. When a star fragment's power overloads like that, it takes a heavy toll on the bearer's body. It could even kill you. Carrying such a powerful star fragment makes you a target for the Archeum too. A decade ago, Khazar and Calanthea invaded this island precisely to steal that power for themselves. That power is unpredictable when it's in a frenzy. It will hurt innocent bystanders who get too close. I have a friend named Martinet in Castleton, a town in Lvln. She's researching the effects of star fragments. I believe she can help you. Here, take my token. Show this to the storage manager named Melky, and he will help you. When you are ready to leave, touch Luna Zero's head to temporarily enhance your glide ability. That should get you all the way to Castleton. I wish you all the best.
Thanks to the star fragment's power, the island is safe for now. However...
See the smashed head? I did that. Me.
Oh, brother! Welcome, brother! First... Welcome, brother! Brother, you're here! I'll keep your things safe so you can rest easy.
Lord Hobbs of Lvln resisted Revolupius, who had usurped the throne, but his dominion was taken by the Archean Legion. However, Lvln was freed again by the Founders' Order, led by Captain Da Vinci, and the Lvln Allied Resistance Forces were founded here.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
I did that. Me.
The gods.
Oh, do you need some? Do you need anything? Yes. Welcome. Oh, sorry for stalling. You need the rest of the passphrase. Do you need anything? There's nothing we don't have. That was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales were true.
It is really important to grow your skill.
Do you want to learn a new skill?
So, Clay sent you.
By the way, many...
At first, Milky pretended not to know anything about Martinet. It turns out she had gone into hiding, fearing the Archeum Legion. When you showed Clay's token to the villagers, told you where to go, and gave you the full password. The light fragment whispers.
I wasn't expecting any visitors. I haven't seen you around before, so what I see. Clay sent you to me because frenzy. If you're suffering from the effects of mana frenzy as well, a mana calming potion can alleviate your symptoms. I'd brew one for you, but I just used my last batch of ingredients, and unfortunately I must stay here for the time being. Then I'll tell you where to go and what I need. Head to the Golden Apothecary in the Golden Rye pastures. You'll be able to find some rancid powder. Bring me some rancid powder, and I'll make you an improved mana calming potion. You know how to use waypoints, right? If you aren't sure, go ask Priestess Grace. Using them makes it a breeze to return after procuring materials. Oh dear! You look... Your symptoms are clearly getting worse. Hurry, bring me some rancid powder.
Castleton Infirmary has been closed for some time, due to rumors that the Archeum Legion was hunting Martinet. It was to trick them into thinking that Martinet, who had worked as a healer there, had left. While in hiding, she is still researching a cure for her sister's star fragment side effects.
You still have unanswered questions, I see. Waypoints are one of the greatest implementations of Venilux magic. They allow you to instantly traverse from one location to another. Originally, teleportation was a spell that only the most skilled wizards were able to cast, by creating distortions between spaces using the elements of wind and earth. It was the wizard Clay who completed... Try placing your hand...
This was once the most prosperous granary in Lvln, but after the cursed rain came, it became infested with strangely enlarged pests. People tried to solve the problem by employing the power of free wizards, but the free wizards' clumsy magic only made things worse.
The Einar Priestess Grace introduced waypoints as a great integration of Venilux magic. Teleportation was a rare skill that was only used by a few wizards. When the wizard Clay completed the schema for waypoints, it enabled anyone to teleport freely.
Looks like... Open your map.
Once you place your hand on a waypoint, it will glow with blue light, activating the schema. If you open the map and select an activated waypoint, you can instantly travel to that location.
What should I do?
How can I help you? Do you need something from the Master? Rancid powder? Well, I know how to make it, but... no. Please forget what I just said. I can't. I haven't received the Master's approval yet. What if I just tell you the ingredients you need? Collect decomposed hearts from violent harvesters. Come back here with all of those, and I'll give you the last.
In the apothecary at the Goldenrye pastures works the always gloomy Oliver, the herbalist's apprentice. Oliver has been an apprentice there for some time, though he has yet to gain the approval of his master. You've heard that the locals pitied the outstanding apprentice, a gifted student who suffered under his eccentric master. The main ingredients for rancid powder can be acquired from harvesters and insects in the Goldenrye pastures. They are the decomposed heart of a harvester, which controls magical power, a wasp stinger, which controls magical toxicity, and a contaminated scarab horn, which has a tonic effect. These ingredients are highly toxic on their own, but highly effective together.
Welcome to Mandrick Farmstead, where we grow 'em with love from seed to...
Then try it.
While you search for treasures hidden in ships wrecked by storms and chests that have been drifting, you will encounter the masters of the coastline. From a distance, they look like normal crustaceans, but when you get up close, you'll find they pose a greater threat than you anticipated.
What brings you here? Huh? Oliver! Herbalists have to... Well, here's your rancid powder.
After acquiring the last ingredient from the Mandrake farmstead, you were able to meet the herbalist Wilson. He always entrusted the apothecary to his apprentice and collected herbs alone. He had to venture to all sorts of dangerous areas to get medicinal herbs, but his pupil was a coward who would flee at the sight of an ant.
The ingredient. You're back so soon. Did you find rancid powder? How are you feeling? Have you gotten any worse? I'm glad you're all right. The rancid powder you brought is high quality. I'll make the Mana calming potion for you right away. All right, here you are. Why don't you try it and see how it works? How are you? Are you feeling any better? Just as I thought. It's much more effective. I tried to improve the efficacy, but I didn't expect the results to be this good. The calming potion's effect is very effective this time. Thank you. This is the same calming potion that I made you. Please, bring this to Mina at Windhill Shores. Only Mina knows where my sister is, you see. Zeroth's men might follow me and find my sister if I go see her myself. Yes, Zareth, the leader of Lvln's Archeum unit. He's one of the Khazar's top commanders. He wants the power of my sister's star fragment and will stop at nothing to get it. You see, if the power is strong enough, the mana will go into a frenzy. The calming potion is controlling your power for now, but you can't hide from Zareth forever. Please, be careful.
The effect of the mana calming potion that Martinet made was incredible. Soon after you drank the potion, you could feel your magic begin to settle down. Martinet, who had been researching a way to relieve her older sister Adriana's pain for so long, finally succeeded in creating a potion more effective than her other attempts.
This is the safest storage in the world.
You think so?
It's better not go to the man. Oh, do you need something? Take care.
The news from Nina was unexpected. Zeroth's spies were closing in on Adriana's hideout, forcing her to flee. Martinet's potion was still not effective enough to control her mana completely, so she set out to find a way to quell her frenzied mana on her own.
Unfortunately, we're a bit late. That one must have taken Adriana away!
You have a star fragment just like that girl. I won't be going home empty-handed after all. You dare interfere with our plans? I'll kill you!
Hand over the star fragment!
I'll take your star fragment, even if I have to pry it from your core! You won't be able to escape Lord Kazar until I take your star.
I can't lose to some kid.
I can't forget. With time, my memory. I could just why?
The Archean Legion attacked the lighthouse where Adriana had been hiding, seeking the power of a star fragment. Only after defeating them did you discover her research papers and a diary she had left behind. There, she had clearly recorded the difficult times she had been through.
Just who was
She ended up telling. You found a document which contained details about Janice Carter, someone Adriana had met. Janice, recognizing the strength of the star fragment that Adriana had, advised her that the only way to be free from the Archeum was to leave as soon as possible and find a way to control her power. Archean forces captured Martinet, the younger of two twin sisters. By keeping her hostage, they forced the shaman Adriana, who wielded the power of a star fragment, to call forth the rains. As the ritual began, rain cascaded from the sky, accompanied by crashes of thunder. But the Archean forces had altered the ritual. Their tampering caused a cursed rain to fall on Lächeln. Wherever the rain fell, creatures transformed into violent monsters that attacked people and devastated the farmland. Adriana was shocked to witness what she had done. When the Archean forces turned on the sisters, meaning to kill them now that they had served their purpose. The awe-inspiring power of the star fragment that lay dormant within Adriana flooded out, and their enemies were annihilated in an instant. In the aftermath, Adriana was beset by unspeakable disfigurations, swallowed by guilt over her role in causing the cursed rain.
Adventurer, now that so I ought my calming when we meet again.
In the past, when Archeum had taken Martinet hostage, Adriana had...
Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me? Is there someone out there? Can anyone help me? There isn't that much time left. Oh, what should I do? There's something that I desperately need, but no one will even listen to me. Couldn't you find it in your heart to help me out, adventurer? Have you ever heard of this monster known as Iskale the Greyfanged? He was this dreadful wolf that possessed terrible mauve essence. Back in my younger days, I almost ended up getting killed by Iskale. The only reason I'm alive to speak to you about this today is that Henry, the Lord's son, came to rescue me and the other children. He heroically sacrificed his own life to defeat Iskale. Whenever I get the chance, I try to visit Henry's grave in Castleton Abbey to leave some offerings. Last time, I made some gloves for him using the hide of a rabbit that I caught. The anniversary of Henry's death is coming soon, so I'd like to prepare a special gift for his grave. I saw a beautifully crafted keepsake at an old hunter's house once. He said he got it from participating in the wolf hunting contest that is held in Henry's memory. I wish I could get one of those keepsakes and bring it to Henry's grave, but I'm still too young to participate in the contest. You don't mind? You'll really get one of those keepsakes for me? If that's the case, then No, never mind. Actually, it would be nice if I could have 2 of these keepsakes. Do you think it'd be possible to get 2? Thank you so much, adventurer! The contest is hosted at the Lord's residence in Castleton. Go there and ask how you can participate.
Brother, this way! Come over here for a second! Brother, let
Let me tell you something I learned from one of my other customers. When you get a shiny new high-grade weapon, you can transfer power from a rusty old weapon to strengthen it. When you perform a transfer, the older equipment's upgrade level is completely moved to the new equipment. It's much more efficient than upgrading new gear from scratch. So, brother, remember to upgrade every piece of equipment as much as you can.
This is the safest storage in the world.
So many things to do. Making arrangements for the contest, checking up on the farm. I know that you've come a long way, but our situation is pretty bad. We might even have to shut down the contest at this rate. We must lure the wolves to proceed with the contest, but the bait we've been using just isn't working. Lord Hobbs cherishes this contest. He hasn't missed a single one. You have no idea how much trouble I'll be in if this year's event falls flat. Please defeat the Crackle in the wrecks on Wind Hill shores. They're tricky to find, but the wolves love eating them. The stench of crackle meat is irresistible bait for beasts like them. Also, investigate any chests that are left in the wrecks. They often contain fishing bait, which is quite effective as well. Please remember, crackle are difficult prey to hunt, so you should equip at least uncommon level armor. Why don't you pay a visit?
Dave, the Lord's aide, was concerned that the bait he was using for the wolf hunting contest wasn't effective enough. He decided to solve this problem by developing a new kind. To get a keepsake for Soyuri, you must first gather the ingredients for this new bait from Windhill Shores. Unfortunate accidents often happen off the coast of Castleton, when fishing boats are sunk by the perilous reefs. Chunks of the bait that anglers use are sometimes found in the chests that wash ashore from the wreckage. Their pungent smell is highly effective at luring in wolves. Crustaceans called crackles are often found in the wrecks near Windhill Shores. Crackles are as ferocious as they look and have a pungent smell. It's said that a hunter once won the wolf hunting contest by secretly using crackle meat as bait.
Revolupius. Many have died because of this evil man.
Come one, come all. Take a look at our...
I know the entire crafting process.
I can make any type of armor you need. Ah, you must be the adventurer that our aide mentioned. So, you're off to hunt Crackle? That means you're in need of some tough armor. Usually, you need to bring materials to crafters like us to make armor. Since you came through Dave's introduction, I will provide the materials just this one time. Try crafting the armor you need.
The Lord's aide Dave introduced you to an armorsmith at Castleton named Rachel. Rachel gave you some materials and told you to craft some armor.
If you want armor that's perfect for you, you have to craft it. Oh, not a bad job at all. Now, upgrade the armor. You know how the more you upgrade your armor, the more damage it can withstand. Here, I will give you some materials. Try upgrading that armor you just crafted. That's all I can teach you for now.
You successfully crafted armor using Rachel's materials. You will bring more materials you find on the road to a crafter to make other types of armor. Rachel told you to develop your armor to withstand high-impact attacks. You'll have to learn to craft better armor pieces and improve them to prepare for tougher fights ahead.
Oh, well, it might be hard to make something better than what you already have.
Melky, the storage manager, advised you to get ready for the battle against Archeum, and taught you how to effectively upgrade your equipment. You can now own even stronger equipment by upgrading it.
Are you back already? Use those ingredients to make some bait, then bring it to Chris. Take the exit on the second floor of the Lord's residence.
When you returned with the ingredients, the Lord's aide was greatly relieved that he could proceed with the contest as intended. He asked you to deliver the new bait to the Lord's brother, Chris, in Blackhow Plains. He also is the head of the Wolf Hunters Association, so you'll need to talk to him to acquire a keepsake.
This vast plain was once a cherished village landmark before the packs of giant wolves appeared. Now, even seasoned hunters avoid it. Those who trespass into the realm of savage beasts must prepare to face death.
No matter what. Ah, you're the adventurer my aide told me about. Wait, is that new wolf bait? Good. The old bait didn't work very well. I'm grateful for your help. The hunting contest is the pride of Castleton. Are you here to make a name for yourself? What? Wolf hunting keepsakes? They were only given out in the early days of the contest. Our aides must have been mistaken. But I am really touched by your story. I can't believe the children my nephew saved still remember him. It's something to be thankful for. I have an idea. You should speak with the artisan who made the keepsakes in the past. Find him and tell him I sent you. Once you collect the materials, you'll need to visit the artisan named Thomas in Castleton. Tell him it's a favor for me, and he'll happily oblige. Do me a favor. On your way to Hamel's tomb, stop by the watchtower and light a beacon fire. It's a signal that the wolf hunting contest will resume soon.
Listen, no matter how many times I tell them that the smell will attract wolves.
Someone please help me! Someone please!
One of the materials for the wolf hunting keepsake is a broken fang from one of the ferocious wolves that inhabit the Black Howl Plains. Only intrepid hunters can acquire this material, symbolizing the death of Iskael the Grey-Fanged.
Sweet Ukurak, I don't even have money for another drink. Who are you? All right, fine, I'll try. But I need total silence to work, so please don't make a sound. Anyway, I hope Sawere likes them. It feels great to pick up my tools again and get a bit of my old confidence back. I want to make... Actually, you should visit Maria...
Thomas, a Castleton craftsman, reminisced about the past and recreated the same kind of wolf-hunting keepsake he made in times long gone. He vividly remembered the days when Iskael raided his town, recalling that alongside young Henry, who bravely set out to rescue the children, was an unknown hero.
Adventurer, did you... You're a real lifesaver! Thank you so much! I'm so happy that you did all this for me! I'll put this keepsake to good use.
I'll offer it at Henry's grave to let him know the hunting contest is still being held in his name. Actually, we weren't just saved by Henry. There happens to be another hero who came to save us that day. However, that person vanished without even saying a word. Do you think I'll meet that other hero someday? If I ever do, I'll hold on to this other keepsake so I can give it to them. Oh, if you have the time, you should go and visit Henry's grave. You'll be able to find his tomb over in the Abbey. That's the place where Henry fought Iskael. Oh, really? That'd be real nice. Castleton Abbey is located on a hill that's somewhere between the town and the plains.
There is a way to make your skills stronger. You'll need an active or passive skill growth book, depending on which skill you want to improve. I will prepare special items for you, just for this once. Enhance your skills with active and passive skill growth books. Give it a try. It's easy.
Following Thomas's advice, you visited the skills researcher Adrian. Adrian taught you how to craft and use skill growth books. Armed with this new knowledge, you now have the potential to become even stronger.
The harder it is to find, the more effective it'll be. That I can assure.
Star Child, are you seeking a path?
After all the twists and turns, you finally gave Soiri the wolf hunting keepsakes you'd gathered. She was overjoyed, expressing her gratitude over and over again. Soiri hoped that people would continue to remember Henry for years to come, and told you the location of the abbey where he's buried.
Damn! More wolves! I was sure I killed them all. Who's there? Please help me out! The howl of the alpha wolf resurrects the dead wolves! It must be one of the 3 leaders of Iskael's pack! Thank you. I couldn't have fought them off without you. Iskael is leading wolves to attack the village. What happened to the others in the abbey? What about the kids? I have to look after the others here. The wolves attacked and the people in the abbey weren't able to flee the village. There are young children among them. We must rescue them quickly, if they're still alive. Really? It will be dangerous, but thank you. There was no one inside or behind the Abbey. Let's look below. Hey! I hear children! Oh no! There are wolves here too!
I was so scared. Did you come here to get Ritt?
Because of Iskale, so many people. I couldn't save everyone, but thanks to you, the children are safe.
The wolves could be back any minute. I must get them to the village.
It won't be easy to protect the children while we make our way down in the dark. Can you help me once more? Thank you. I don't know where you came from, but... Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. My name is Henry Kessler. Would you mind telling me your name? I won't forget. I'll lead the way. Please check on the children to make sure they're keeping up.
What if there are wolves hiding in the forest? I'm scared. If we follow Henry and his friend, everything should turn out all right.
I hear someone in the house. This way. The door is locked. It's okay, the wolves are gone. Please open the door.
This door just won't open.
I think it's broken. What do we do now?
Oh, no, no!
Who are you? Are those scary wolves still around? You just saved my life. Those wolves were just outside the door and I felt so terrified. I thought for sure I was going to die then and there. Hello, my name is Soiri. What should I call you, adventurer?
Wolves are gathering. The mob essence. It's another alpha wolf.
Henry, no!
I have to go back to the Abbey. Iskale will be there soon. Lately, I've been having the same mysterious dream. In that dream, I'm attacked, just like today. And in the end, I face Iskale alone at the Abbey. In my dream, only I know how to defeat Iskale. And after that battle, an age of peace returns to Castleton. Now I understand the meaning of the dream Hamel sent me. I know what I have to do. I'm not sure why Hamel chose me. I just know that it is my duty. I think it's already begun. The wolves are coming. We must protect the children. I'll take this side. We're out of time. It's Iskael. The wolves have been resurrected. Please protect the children until the end. You beasts! Over here!
You're all safe.
Suiri!
Huh? Daddy finally came back! Daddy!
Oh, Suiri! You're safe, my daughter. I thought I'd never see my daughter again.
Starborn, you have the power of Iskael and the heart of Henry. Any power is but a sword, and it will obey the will of the one who wields it. Now, wake up from the nightmare and choose your own path. This little one is ready too. May you have a glorious journey.
While you were standing over Henry's grave, the spirit of the divine beast Hamel appeared. As he used his mysterious power, a vision of the abbey where Henry and Iskael fought unfolded before your eyes. What was Hamel trying to tell you? If you are able to control the dangerous astral force, where will your path lead? Hamel, the sacred deer of the Black Owl Plains, met his demise. And his death heralded Iskael's return. Those who fled from the wolves found themselves isolated in the abbey. Iskael, with the power of the star fragment and backed by a pack of ravenous wolves, set upon them. While the people cowered in terror, Henry rose to the occasion. He had always admired Hamel's courage, and he took heart from it now, urging the others to escape. As Henry desperately battled against the wolves, Iskael rushed towards him. Henry knew of Iskael's weak point. Hamel had come to him in a dream, showing him what he needed to know, and so Henry hurled his torch at the bottles of lamp oil in the storeroom. The oil ignited instantly, and with each fiery explosion, the very ground beneath their feet trembled. Henry was caught in the flames, along with Iskael. All that remained when the others returned to the abbey were the bones and ashes of Henry and the wolves. Now the people of Castleton hold a wolf hunting contest every year to honor the courage and sacrifice of the young hero.
Head-a-pee, Mia head-a-pee. Papa do you, head-a-pee. Mia purta. We'm happy. Haruba blasta head-a-pee. Really? Dupi ma. Mia haupi. Nupi maupi. We had a happy. I don't know.
Standing atop the coastal cliffs of Castleton, Helpy spent a long while gazing silently toward Wisp Island. Finally it spoke. It said farewell until the day we meet again, and wished you well on the path ahead. You ruefully parted from the little friend who had been by your side from the beginning, continuing your journey alone.
Do you want to make your skill stronger? This is the right place. Take your time browsing. Ah, congratulations. You've done very well.
You crafted a skill growth book with Adrian's help. Adrian said if a skill reaches a certain level, an additional effect will be activated. Such power will be very helpful in the coming war.
Where did you find this? Thank you. Let's see. Uh-oh. This is not good. Please deliver it to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, I'm so glad this contract can be completed on time. The Resistance always lends a helping hand to those in need. We get requests to help with everything from minor problems to high-risk life-or-death missions. Normally, only Resistance soldiers can do this, but you have Clay's token, right? If he trusts you, we certainly can too. Take a look at some contracts if you want. Now, take this to Elira at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Oh, don't forget to open the waypoint in the Erstellen fields on the way, Take care. Oh, and before you go, you should stop by Marianne, the accessories crafter.
Take a look around.
I'm the contract manager from the Allied Resistance Forces. Want to take a look at the contracts?
Come on, Cuddle! Take a look at our... I know the entire crafting.
Headgear, gloves, shoes.
Accessories are not optional, okay? Oh, hello, adventurer. Do you need new accessories? Oh, you're curious about accessory crafting. I'll give you some of the materials I...
At the urging of the contract manager, Nos, you visited the Castleton accessories crafter, Marianne. She explained that accessories can be crafted by gathering materials, and she gave you materials to make an accessory.
The result seems quite pleasant indeed.
Marianne crafted an accessory for you. She said upgrading the accessory could make it even more powerful. With Marianne's guidance, you successfully upgraded the accessory. The accessory became more powerful, just as she said.
Welcome. I'm the contract manager from the Allied Resistance Forces. Want to take a look?
Adventure Pro Percy, a seasoned Amitoi veteran, told you about adventures available only to Amitoi. Your little friends can now go on their own exciting expeditions. Just as Adventure Pro Percy said, your Amitoi expedition team brought back gifts from their successful expedition.
Oh, do you need something? There's nothing we don't have.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Oh, brother! Why, this is the safest storage in the world! I'll keep your things safe so you can rest easy.
It is said that long ago the seeds of a flower with jewels for petals fell on an unnamed land, and it became the beautiful field it is today. Goblins have long occupied and mined this mysterious gem-rich land, and they do not hesitate to slaughter any human who dares disturb them. Long ago, the mages of Venelux built an observatory to watch the stars in the sky, but the Archaeum destroyed the tower, leaving it in ruins. It is now being used as a base for those adventuring in the Erstellen Fields, Carmine Forest, and the Nesting Grounds.
I'm with the contract depot. Nice to meet you. You've got Clay's token, right? Then you're officially part of the Resistance. While you're here, how'd you like to try taking on a contract? They all have generous rewards.
Let's find a contract to fit your skills.
Oh, that's my goblin friend over there, who's been pretty upset lately. I don't know what's going on.
Come back if you need more guns.
Your bag looks a little bit heavy there.
We're all doomed. We're really doomed. We're all going to die.
At the request of Castleton contract manager Nas, you met with Elira, the contract manager at the Starlight Observatory ruins. She said that she could use some help and suggested that you take on a contract.
squeaky clean. You had better make them shine.
Oh, brother got hit by stardust.
You bury him somewhere nice and pretty. Ah, not dead yet.
Everyone, the Starlight Stones ritual of Erstellen Field has begun. Good luck, everyone. May the starlight bless you. Kill goblins and collect stardust. See those big monument stones on the field? There's a big bonfire in front of them. Offer stardust there to be chosen by the monument stone. Of course, the one who offers the most stardust will be chosen. When blessings fall on that monument stone, you will be favored by fortune.
The territory was originally the land of us goblins. We must reclaim the Starlight Observatory.
No one can predict the order of blessings that will fall on the 7 monument stones. Anyway, it seems the Goblin God is a trickster.
Ah, adventuring alone?
Already? Wow, you're good.
What brings you here?
The captain doesn't believe what that goblin says. It's because of something that happened 10 years ago.
Ruby was perplexed after seeing the orders. Goblins always write in sets of 3 sentences, but the last sentence had been torn off and was missing. Ruby said that if you went to find Henson, the former watch captain, he would help you find the torn pieces.
Goblins are beginning to take notice. Let's hurry and split up. We have to take the blessing of the monument stone.
wolves are fiercer than I thought. Thank you for your help. Yes, the contest is over for me. Please, accept this in return.
The wolf hunting contest is a tradition in Lvln, founded to honor the hero Henry and his defeat of Iskael. Thanks to the continuing support of Lord Hobbs, a spectacular scene unfolds during the competition, as hunters from all over the continent run through the plains, battling ferocious wolves.
Did you catch a lot of wolves? Oh, now that I look at you again, are you not the adventurer who brought me new bait? Chris told me about you. I give you my sincerest thanks. You saved the contest.
You got the chance to speak with Lord Hobbs after participating in the wolf hunting contest. He explained the origins of the contest and reminisced about his son Henry, not as the Lord of Lvln, but as a father.
The delivery for this campsite is already finished. Try another.
What is it? This is a dangerous place and best avoided. Well, some people call me that.
Possessing a black heart. Those goblins colluded with Archeum. Where did you get this document?
I see. The last part is torn from this parchment. It means the order is about to be executed. But we don't know the details. How troublesome.
And goblins always perform a special ritual before a major operation, sharing the details to their members. We might be able to find out what this is all about from the ritual. A goblin agitator is leading the ritual. We'll need to figure out the meaning of the final sentence. Will you do that? Thank you. Come meet me here when you find the last piece. Oh, and watch out for the giant goblin butcher.
Henson's expression hardened after reading the goblin's commands. The one-eyed hawk said that the fact the final sentence was torn off meant they were about to carry out the mission. Henson said, "You must hurry to find the missing sentence."
Let me introduce myself. I am Ariella. I am researching the Estella Field's monument stones and the local goblins. I have an idea, adventurer. I will morph you into a goblin, then you can listen in on their gathering. Oh, infiltration isn't one of my strong suits. Better if I send an expert like you to find out what the goblin's objective is. Good luck.
Now listen up! The ritual is starting! This is our time! A celebration of goblins, by goblins, for goblins! Now, let's begin!
Me first!
Now it's my turn!
There's the last emblem. Don't forget, meet us there!
On the day of battle, the Erstellen goblins tear off the last sentence of their chieftain's orders and divide it up to carry amongst themselves. If you gather all of the pieces, you can complete the missing sentence.
Good job. Front paws to the spider, and tail towards the star. They plan to lure the resistance into Carmine Forest, and take control of the Starlight Observatory ruins. How cunning. Go to the Starlight Observatory ruins, and let the god know about the goblins' attack plan. In the meantime, I'll gather some troops.
The missing sentence said that an elite contingent of Erstellen goblins was headed for the Starlight Observatory ruins. You went back to the ruins to warn the guards of the ominous news. Hearing this, Henson left to assemble troops.
What's the matter?
What? An attack?
Everyone already left under Captain Ruffalo's order. Oh no.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. They're swarming.
There! It's a surprise attack! There are more numbers than I thought.
Adventurer, we'll block the entrance. Please activate the magic trap set on the uphill path.
All right, we're ready. Let's go up!
Okay, press the explosive device detonator!
Was it a success? Looks like we got rid of them all. They won't come back, right?
Huh? What's that? Coming back? Again? What to do? We've used all the magic traps.
There's one thing we're testing at the top of the hill. I'm not sure. It's still incomplete. There's no other choice.
Adventurer, activate the magic trap at the end of the ruined observatory. We'll take care of the goblins in the meantime.
Good! A success!
It was a bit risky this time.
We'd have been in quite a pickle if it hadn't been for you, Adventurer. Thank you, Adventurer.
Not yet! What are you doing? Kill them! This is ours from this day forward!
What's that huge monster?
Stop them! Everyone descend! No! There are too many enemies!
Adventurer! You have to hang in there!
Sorry I'm late. Leave the rest to us.
Good! The one-eyed hawk has come!
It's been a long time, Canola the Butcher.
Hey, let's give it a try.
We're not too late, are we?
The shamans support Ganola.
Kill the shamans first. I'll handle Canola.
Adventurer! The shamans are using recovery skills. Anvi, get behind me. I'll protect you.
Don't make me laugh. Just take care of yourself.
get tiring. Let's launch a full-scale attack.
Just yet.
Good job, everyone.
There may be important orders among the chief's belongings. Look closely.
On Ruffalo's order, only a minimal guard had been left at the Starlight Observatory ruins. Taking advantage of the lax security, elite goblin troops attacked. Henson's support appeared just in the nick of time, leading to a victory against the goblins.
Where the hell did you find this? It's my armband from back in the day. Thanks for finding it. Do you mind bringing this to Ruffalo? About time this armband gets itself a new owner. He'll get more use out of it than me. Come to think of it, I don't think we've had a chance for introductions. Where are you from? Wisp Island. Do you happen to know anyone named Jan Junath? Ah, I see. Jan is my friend who used to travel around Silesium with me. If it weren't for that insidious Calanthea. That was such a long time ago. I'll see you later.
We defended the Carmine Forest. You helped protect the Starlight Observatory. And you're not even a member of the Resistance. My thanks.
Sorry, but can I ask you a favor?
I now know how Captain Henson feels. So you can return this to its true owners. To my comrades who died there 10 years ago, fighting to the bitter end. I can't leave my post, so I would ask you to do it for me. You will find the monument of Gestahl and Cicero in the Starlight Observatory ruins. Please bury this armband under the monument.
After being given the armband, Ruffalo protested that it truly belonged to someone else. He asked you to deliver it to his comrades, who fell in battle a decade ago. It is time to go and find the resting heroes.
Oh, hello! I saw you driving away those goblins. You were amazing! It's okay. I wanted to help, but I'm way too clumsy to do something like this. No matter how much I practice, I can't get the moves right. Now that we've stopped the assault, I'm thinking of collecting mystic globes. Oh, didn't you know? A mystic globe used to be Archeum Legion's treasure box. But then the Steel Credit Union invented a mystic key to open the globe, turning them literally into a lucky box.
Luck always finds you in unexpected places. It's no different for adventurers. It's clearly your lucky day when you encounter a mystic globe while exploring.
To the gods, to fill the entire world with light.
Did you find a mystic globe? Wow, how lucky! While you search for mystic globes, you may also find mystic portals. They say these contain even more treasure.
The Archeum Legion often relied on mystic globes and mystic portals to move supplies. For the Resistance, they have become as valuable as treasure chests.
I feel something familiar. Are you one who has the power of the stars? adventurer. Try to feel the power of the painting. Something special might happen if you do. I can't believe such a space existed within my painting. I guess only people with the star's power can enter. I think I understand now. Thank you. Please come look at my painting anytime if you think it will help you.
The painter Ashian had many works depicting the Starlight Observatory ruins, some of which had a strange power. It pulled those who carried stars in and transported them to a far-off place. Once there, those bearing stars have the opportunity to enhance their abilities.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine. What you need?
10 years ago, craftsmen in the employ of the Archeum Legion secretly visited the resistance soldiers at the observatory, offering a huge reward for aid in stealing gems from the goblins. The soldiers, who were suffering through a famine, were overwhelmed with temptation. All but 3 of them left the camp. While the guards were away, the waiting Archeum battle platoon readied for the attack. Watch Captain Henson understood the situation all too well. He told the 3 remaining guards to flee, and one of them, Ruffalo, escaped into the woods with his head hung low. Battling against an endless sea of enemies, the 2 remaining guards died horrible deaths. Henson, who lost an eye, rose again each time he fell, sword held high. Just as Henson, gravely wounded, neared his own death, Ruffalo returned. He had not fled at all, but instead brought reinforcements who drove back the enemy forces. Although the bravery of Henson and his men saved many lives, he blamed himself for the death of the soldiers and resigned as watch captain. 10 years later, he still quietly defends the front lines and is admired and respected by the local resistance forces. Gestar and Cicero, Henson's former comrades, performed their duty until the very end. Their honor and perseverance earned them a place deep within the Resistance's hearts.
Can you hear me? Is anyone there? Can you come to the area around the Carmine Forest waypoint? I'll be waiting. Yes? Can I help you? Oh, goodness. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Rutain. You really came. What a relief. I'm currently investigating a disappearance in Vienta village. But I'm running out of time and urgently need the help of a magic wielder. So, I left Luna 17 behind and set it to communicate with me when it detects someone nearby who can wield magic. Right beside Lächeln is a dominion called Stone Guard. The biggest town there is called Vienta. Recently, a child named Lucille went missing from the village. The Resistance has launched a search to find her. The problem is that even after a day of searching, there's no sign of her. We expanded the search area, and my friends and I are now investigating the nesting grounds and Carmine Forest.
Rutain, whom you met in the forest, was investigating the disappearance of a child from Vienta village. He said the search area, Carmine Forest, was extremely dangerous. So he was looking for someone to help him collect his mana recording devices, which he had designed and crafted to record the movements of any living. While Rutain was busy investigating the monster Morokai's nest, you wandered around the forest collecting the hidden mana recording devices.
You're back already. I hope you didn't run into any trouble. Thank you. I'll check these for any sign of the child. Oh, you can deliver a message for me? Thank you. This way I can continue my search in the north side of the forest.
Rutain, having analyzed the mana recording devices, confirmed that there were no signs of children in the forest, but also said that he had found orders to abduct children in Morokai's nest. Knowing that the situation was even graver if it was a kidnapping rather than a disappearance, he asked you to inform Robert, another member of the terrific trio. He also mentioned that Robert would be looking for the missing child in the nesting grounds.
Do you want to use the contract coins that you earned? Hi there! Got any contract coins? If you need anything, you can buy it here with contract coins. Take your pick. Ahoy! You're here, matey!
Contract coins, which are paid to those who complete contracts, are a currency circulated among the Resistance. Resistance soldiers use these coins to purchase special items. In order to keep the supply equal amongst the forces, the contract coin merchant places a limit on the daily number of purchases.
I miss the ocean on days like this.
Toiho, just leave your things with me, my friend.
Headgear, gloves, shoes. If you want armor that's perfect for you, you have to craft it.
Accessories are not optional, okay?
Have you tried using the storage? It's very convenient. This is the safest storage in the world.
I can guarantee this potion's quality. Enjoy your adventure. Come back anytime.
Red flowers bloom across this beautiful meadow located between Lächeln and Stonegard. However, contrary to its appearance, it is home to aggressive creatures such as terror birds and quilixes, which is troubling for the merchants who pass through.
Can I help you? Do you have business here? I could tell from the spiderwebs all over your shoes. Has Ritt already finished his investigation? What? He discovered an order to kidnap children? Dear gods, no wonder we were unable to find any traces, no matter how hard we searched. That's what happened. I'll check again for even the smallest trace they might have left behind, to tell us who did this or where they went. Oh, all right then. You seem to know what you're doing. I'll go and investigate over this way. So could you take a look at the abandoned carriage and the terror bird nest over there? All right. I'll go and track down the kidnappers. If you find anything, come back over here. Let's share what we find.
Robert, who had been investigating the nesting grounds, immediately redoubled his efforts when he heard Ruttain's message. He recalled some suspicious areas of the nesting grounds, asked you to look for any clues he missed, and then set out on his own. The places that Robert told you about were some abandoned carriages and a suspicious terror bird nest. Carriages passing through the nesting grounds are often attacked by fierce birds. However, there were signs that suggested that these abandoned ones had not been damaged by beak or talon. When we searched through the seemingly insignificant carriages, we uncovered ledgers hidden inside, the pages of which contained many names of both regions and people. Inside the nest that Robert asked you to investigate, there was a large terror bird corpse, a broken blade plunged deep within it. Could it be the sword of someone who had tried to protect the carriages? The only clue as to its wielder is an unusual pattern engraved upon the blade. Robert might know more about the person who wielded the sword.
Have you finished investigating the area? Tell me what you found. These ledgers. These look like children's names. Look, this ledger says Vienta, and Lucille's name is checked off. That's the name of the child we're looking for. But there are other names that have been checked off here too. Then, she isn't the only child they've kidnapped. You're very thorough. A sword stuck in the corpse of a terror bird. There was a pattern like this on the sword? Damn it. That's used by the Archaeum Legion. Could they be responsible for all these kidnappings? We need to act fast. I discovered a wrecked cart, in which I found a piece of a partly burned map. You know what that means, right? I'm going after those scoundrels, so please, take this map piece to Sophia in Vienta. She'll know what to do with it.
What is it? I'm in the middle of an important mission, so unless it's urgent, please come to me about it another time. Robert? You should be in the nesting grounds investigating the missing child case right now. What did he say? Damn it. So, it wasn't a simple missing child case after all. One moment. I found a piece of a map while searching around here too. If we put these two together... Oh dear. This shows the staging area of the Archaeum Legion. I will inform Captain Da Vinci immediately, and we will stage a rescue. Thank you for your help. I'd better contact Robert and Rutain too. What? He went to the staging area alone? That fool! Who knows how many Archaeum soldiers will be there? I'm sorry to ask more of you, but could you hurry to the place on the map and help Robert? Knowing him, he might have jumped in already, though. Looking at the map, the place is over a stone bridge on the north side of the nesting grounds. I'll mark the exact location on your map.
Robert realized that this was an Archaeum Legion conspiracy. After locating the children by using a discarded map piece, he asked you to bring the clues to his colleague Sophia in Vienta, while he journeyed ahead to the Archaeum hideout to ensure the children's safety. Sophia said she would gather reinforcements and asked you to go and assist Robert.
Some of the survivors who fled Stoneguard Castle came back to Vienta village to follow Jake Handa. Now, with a huge guild backing him, Jake Handa joined forces with Sienna Parsons, and the Stoneguard Allied Resistance was born here.
When you reach the Archaeum...
Damn these! Huh? It's you! How did you follow me here? Where's Sophia? Damn it! Luckily, they weren't much of a challenge. thanks to you that I survived. Actually, no. I had it all under control. Oh, someone worries too much. Be careful. I'm sure there are still some soldiers inside. Well, you can hide behind me, if you like. The children must be deeper in. Blasted Archeum. They kept children in such a foul place.
Who goes there? Have you come here with a death wish?
Damn, there are lots of them. This should be fun. Adventurer, just focus and fight. I'll support you.
We'd better tidy things up here a bit first. Let's go. Did everyone make it out okay?
Sure. You know I'm capable of that much, don't you?
Running recklessly into the battlefield, you mean?
Is that why you sent him first? Because you were worried about me?
Oh, shut up.
It's more than just a hideout. This is Zerolf's secret base. Pardon my late introduction. I'm Da Vinci Aaron, leader of the Lvln Allied Resistance Forces.
Aye, sir.
They're here. The children are locked up.
Kill them all!
Bring it on, curs of Khazar.
Robert, over there!
Stay in formation! Stay focused! Sophia, you must rescue the children immediately!
The children are safe!
This isn't over. We have to find Zeroth. We've saved all the children, but it isn't over yet. These were all lower-ranked soldiers. Their commander, Zeroth, must be around here somewhere.
You've done rather well to get this far.
So this is where you were, Zeroth.
You're Da Vinci. Today's the day I take your head! I'll cut you down! Die!
Is he trying to bring down the whole place? Zeroth! This won't end the way you want! Now! This is our chance! Can't have been an easy fight. You okay? We could take out Zeroth and rescue the children, thanks to you. Many have gathered under the Resistance's banner to fight the Archeum. Brave, determined people, willing to risk their lives. People just like you. I heard what happened on Wisp Island, what happened 10 years ago, and how you went into a power frenzy. Many others in the Resistance also suffer because of this power, both from its side effects and from being hunted by Archeum. But that power has great potential too. If you join us, it may be possible to realize that potential. What do you say? '" 'Cause 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 'C I look forward to seeing you in action.
Everyone, escape safely, Da Vinci.
Sophia will lead the children safely to the village.
Let's head back.
The magic circle led you to the hideout of Zeroth, the Lvln commander of Archeum Legion. While you were fighting alongside Robert, Sophia came with Da Vinci and more resistant soldiers. You managed to defeat Zeroth and rescue the kidnapped children. Da Vinci explained that Khazar was behind all this, and asked if you would join the Resistance in their fight against the Archeum.
Thanks to you, we were able to save the children. And that fool, Robert. I thought my heart would drop right out of my... Never mind. Zeroth was the Archeum's commander, overseeing operations in Lvln. Thanks to you, the region will be safe for a while. These plans for a kidnapping operation have the name Calanthea on them. Calanthea used to be a very infamous witch of Archeum. There were rumors that she died, so it's strange to hear her name again. Anyway, according to this, they're seeking children with star fragments to extract the power. You too? No wonder Captain Da Vinci seemed to be talking to you about it especially. I've also heard of that power. I had no idea the Archeum was so obsessed with it. Captain Da Vinci personally accepted you into the Resistance, so please, feel free to ask for help if you ever feel that you may be in danger too. The Resistance was created to fight the Archeum Legion. Captain Da Vinci also encouraged us by gifting us a flag he kept with him from when he was a trainee so long ago. His support made us the force we are today. Well, thank you. But after experiencing what happened this time, I feel like the three of us alone aren't enough. I felt it even more deeply with you helping us. I think it's time for our guild to let go of the name the Terrific Trio. We are so much stronger when we stand together than when we stand alone. Our guild is greater than the sum of its members, just like Captain Da Vinci's Resistance.
Sophia congratulated you on becoming a member of the Resistance. She reflected on what an honor it was to be personally chosen by Captain Da Vinci, telling you the tales of her memories of being rescued by him as a child. She also revealed her ambition to create a larger guild in order to have the skills to stand side by side with her hero. As Revolupius's army swept across Lvln, Sophia and Rutain, siblings whose parents had died in the war, fled for their lives and lost their way in the Spider Forest. Their childhood friend Rob searched for them, at last discovering them hanging in a spiderweb, deep in a cave. The three children struggled to undo the webs, but in the end, they were all captured by the owner of the cave, Mordecai, who meant to feed them to his spiders. At the very moment they thought it was all over, they heard the clash of weapons outside the cave. Rutain's hero, Captain Da Vinci, had been tracking Mordecai when he found the trail left by the children. Backed by resistance soldiers, he rushed to the rescue. The hand that reached out to them in that time of despair planted dreams of heroism in the children's minds, and they resolved to become just like Da Vinci, aiding those in need. 10 years later, the strong and ambitious warrior Sophia, the charming and agile hunter Robert, and the gentle and kind wizard Rutain became known as the Terrific Trio of the Resistance. Though the terrific trio possessed excellent skills and a strong sense of justice, they also endured an unhappy childhood. After Captain Da Vinci rescued them, they dreamed of following in his footsteps. Soon after, the terrific trio became known as the new heroes of the Resistance.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Well, I was thinking of making some accessories while I'm here, but I left the materials at home. Drat. I was looking forward to making an entry in my lithograph book.
Huh? You don't know what the lithograph book is? You can put equipment you don't use into the book, and receive various upgrade materials.
I heard that merchants from a faraway continent created this book to collect equipment in Silesium. Just a rumor, though. I feel like someone is watching me. Could it be one of my fans? Oh, this is so tiresome.
Let's see. Where can I find some strong adventurers? Huh? Wait! You, the dashing adventurer over there. How would you like to explore the unknown? I can draw a dimensional circle for you if you'd like. Dimensional circles are an ancient kind of magic. It's taken a long time and a lot of effort, but I finally managed to replicate it. There's so much I want to know about the world beyond the dimensional circle, but those monsters make it nearly impossible to do any research. You wouldn't believe how many close calls I've had. You seem strong enough. I bet you'd fare far better there than I have. And who knows what wonderful things you might discover while you're there. Will you give it a try at least? I want to go find it myself, but I had an injury while escaping from the dimension last time, and haven't recovered yet. Alas, what can I do? Without it, research on the dimensional circle will come to nothing. Really? Thank you. You can probably find my research journal somewhere in the Spectre's Abyss. There are many interesting things beyond the dimensional circle. Maybe you'll find something special. Instead, I recommend that, when entering the dimensional circle, you go with other colleagues. You are strong enough, but it's quite dangerous there. Well, please take care of yourself.
Oh, you caught me. You must be pretty good if you managed to notice me watching. I'm Baze, from the Endless Collectors Association. Our organization is collecting every kind of equipment there is. In the beginning, we only collected tools crafted by the most decorated craftmasters. But we soon realized that no matter how insignificant the equipment, each has a piece of its crafter's soul in it. That's why we decided to collect everything in the world. Happy to have help from a capable adventurer like you. Thank you.
In Vienta village, you met Robert, who taught you about the lithograph book and its advantages. When you felt watchful eyes upon you, you were quick to chase the spy. A Lycan named Baze, a member of the Endless Collectors Association, had been observing you from afar. He explained the lithograph book's purpose and requested your cooperation in completing it.
When you have any unused equipment, check your lithograph book.
once green forest lost its vitality and withered to a darkish red, becoming what it is today. They say that the blood spiders, now the masters of Carmine Forest, will capture any humans who set foot there for use as sacrifices.
You're here! Thank you for coming. Thanks to you, everything worked out. I'm in your debt. Oh, you see, do you remember the mana recording device we set up to monitor Morokai? When I came back from looking for the children, I felt a suspicious energy from it. I explored the area, and there are strange entities called soul arbiters appearing in the forest lately. If you defeat one, a small flame spirit will emerge and lead you to another area. I think they lead towards Syleus' abyss. Anyway, we don't know what else will happen in the forest if we just leave them be. The problem is, it's hard for me to explore the area alone. Thank you so much. Sophia and Robert couldn't help me because they're busy. Again, when you eliminate one of the soul arbiters that appear in the forest, a small flame spirit will appear. Please follow it and find out the cause of the suspicious energy. According to local guards, you can hear a terrible scream when several soul arbiters gather in one place. Oh, and when you enter Syleus' abyss, please be sure to do so in a group.
The crypt of the ancient king is now called Syleus' Abyss after Syleus, one of Gridal's 5 disciples, went into hiding there. Syleus filled the tomb with skeletons and liches and secluded himself in the depths. Nobody knows what he is doing in there.
Welcome back. Did you find anything? I see. Circe. I've heard tales of her before. She was said to have used dark magic to control spirits, so the townsfolk got spooked and had her banished. No one has seen or heard of her since then, but I never thought she'd end up in Syleus' abyss. By the way, did anything weird happen there? According to the spellbook of Hail Verfius, a unique phenomenon called the Abyssal Contract occurs in places dominated by darkness. It is said that hunting monsters outside such realms like Syleus' abyss accumulates a special energy, which then manifests itself upon entering said realms. Apparently, this sort of thing only happens to star fragment bearers, and it can greatly increase their strength and skills. If so, perhaps you... See what happens the next time you go into a dark place like that. Perhaps you can use this phenomenon to your advantage. Anyway, thank you for your help with the investigation. We need to look more closely at the relationship between Circe and Syleus.
Rutain called for an investigation into the suspicious energy recently detected within Carmine Forest. You followed the flame spirit that appeared after the witch Circe's defeat, and upon entering Syleus's abyss, experienced a strange phenomenon known as the Abyssal Contract. He recommended that you put this rare power to good use, as it can only be experienced by those who possess a star fragment and in realms touched by darkness.
Well done, brother. Thanks to you, I was able to do something really important.
The Carmine... Oh, smear the lantern. I'd better get my men to work right away. Would you do that? We're short-handed. Thank you. Let Avo know when you're done.
Lantern Spider's fluid. What a... adventure. I heard you thanks to you.
Mordecai told me that I'll be spider food if we ever see each other again, but I just can't stop thinking about the cave in the Carmine Forest. Maybe I'll... I mustered up the courage to call for him.
Cat seems to have chosen its new master. Congrats!
was close. I can't believe the ghastly tales
Where
were
are
true.
all the hunters going?
Hey, you!
Yes, it's true. I saw it with my own eyes. Ugh, I'm still breaking out in a cold sweat just thinking about it.
Guests keep complaining about hearing mysterious crying sounds in a room, but I don't see what the fuss is all about. If you don't mind, could you... Really? Oh, thank you. It's room 202, at the very back of the second floor. Please take a good look.
Oh, my back. I've so much cleaning to do. Room 202, legend. As you can see, I clean mostly on the second floor, moving... Well, we had a guest in room 202.
Oh, man. My head is spinning. I can't tell which... What about room 202? I entered the room just... But I swear, I didn't.
How long is this ugly statue going to remain here? This guy's been dead for ages.
Huh? Where are all the hunters going?
Hey, haven't you heard of the wolf hunting contest?
Everyone, don't worry. I've spoken to an Archeum soldier. They won't hurt us.
Can we really trust them?
I'm scared.
I think someone's coming.
Pardon? You also saw a ghost? Shh! The whole neighborhood can hear you!
Where are all the hunters going?
You look like you're traveling through these parts.
Hey,
I have a proposition for
haven't
you.
you heard of the wolf hunting?
You startled me! I'm Trevor. I'd love to cook those... Unless you're a bird and flying on the south wind, in which case, it's hard.
Hello, adventurer. I am Musk. A performance. You see, I'm planning a big... Without it, the event I've been working so hard to organize will be ruined. Can you capture it for me? I've planted sleep herb in front of us. Fight a head-crusher terror bird until once it falls asleep, you can bring it to the Castleton Arena.
Adventurer, you've got the egg! My goodness, thank you! I'll be sure to make something delicious with...
Seriously? Unbelievable! If you've taken someone, you should at least tell me where I can find him! My husband was... It's somewhere outside town, but they won't tell me exactly where it is. Ugh, what should I do? Is there any chance my husband is still alive? Gosh. I'm so sorry. You're the first person who's offered to help me, and it's brought tears to my eyes.
Oh, what brings you here? Julio. Okay, got it. But I'm so busy right now. but I'm not sure I can deliver it right away. Actually, it's Dr. Leonardus who's caring for all the patients sent outside town now. They've been quarantined, so I can't visit either. It will be faster if you discuss this letter with Dr. Leonardus instead of me. Will you do that? He's in the clinic in Vienta Village Plaza. He's very busy looking after patients nowadays, but if you say I sent you, you should be able to meet him there. We, the Resistance, want to help, but Dr. Leonardus said there was a risk of spreading infection if many people got involved. So this is as far as I can go.
The Resistance forces outside of town have been burning the belongings of epidemic patients. You met a woman wearing a mask that you didn't recognize, but soon realized she was Sophia, one of the terrific trio. After doing some work at her behest, you heard that letters could be delivered to the doctor in person and headed to the clinic.
Oh, welcome. Come over this way. Now let's see. How much pain are you in? What? Then why are you here? I'm quite busy now, so if you're not here because you're injured, then please return later. Oh, Julio. I see. I'll deliver this letter, don't worry. Just be on your way now. Goodness, no. Leaving here quickly would be helpful. Sophia worries over nothing. Then check on the patients here. And in particular, if any are hearing things. Do tell me.
Who's there? My stomach still hurts, and I have a bit of a headache. Lately, I've been hearing strange noises at night. They wake me up, then it's difficult to get back to sleep. Still, I'm lucky. I initially came to the clinic because of a stomachache, but Dr. Leonardus diagnosed me with this strange disease. So I was admitted. I took some of the green medicine he prescribed. If it hadn't been for Dr. Leonardus, I never would have known how sick I was. Blood.
What do you want? Oh, yes. It's hard because I can't stop coughing. My throat is so sore and my head is pounding. Yes, I do. I recently heard a strange noise at night, and nowadays I hear it during the day as well. I hope I'm discharged soon. The medicine Dr. Leonardus gave me is working wonders. Dr. Leonardus said if I take this green medicine as prescribed, I may hear things, but he said that's just a harmless side effect. The person who was next to me until recently had hallucinations so bad she talked in her sleep, but one day I noticed she had been discharged.
Did you meet all the patients? Did you check those who are hearing things? Oh, really? It's finally begun. Thank you for your help. You may go now. Everyone has different symptoms, but it must be a plague. Can't you see they're conducting research to ensure the patient's symptoms don't worsen? Green medicine? What are you talking about? Cut the crap and get out!
A doctor named Leonardus at the clinic seemed to really dislike visits from outsiders. He permitted you to help once he heard Sophia's name, but all the patients' responses to your questions seemed odd. You asked about the green medicine they all mentioned, and Leonardus immediately became angry and kicked you out.
Oh, so you've been to the clinic. Well, I was going to ask anyway. Did you meet Dr. Leonardus? Really? Something suspicious occurred out of the blue. What happened? Oh, that green medicine. I've seen it. Dr. Leonardus was prescribing it for patients without even asking for a fee. So, there was never any epidemic? And it was all because of that green medicine? Dr. Leonardus lied? But why? Dr. Leonardus has always been a very dedicated physician here. Yes, I trust your judgment. But will you hear the truth if you ask Dr. Leonardus? I heard he leaves the clinic every night. Why don't you search it then? If this is true, it's no time to be picky about your methods. I'll investigate a different avenue. But please, come to me immediately if you learn anything.
Additional sacrifices procured. Conditions favorable. Fake epidemic plan successful. Now,
As Sophia suggested, you snuck into Leonardus's clinic at night and saw an unexpected sight. The patients were gone, and the person watching the place attacked you. You defeated him and discovered a journal that contained a plan to fake an epidemic so as to secretly gather human sacrifices. According to the journal, this blood ritual will be held tonight.
Adventurer, what are you doing here? Oh, you're a step behind. She was here a moment ago. Sophia's investigators returned and reported their findings. She left this place to me and went away urgently. She said she was going to the wine storehouse near Vienta Vineyard.
tried to stop them.
Sophia!
Sophia!
Who would do such a thing?
I got the message and came here right away. What? If the blood ritual... The only way to cure... So... I've heard that a vampire slayer's pledge was discovered near Stoneguard Castle. In simple terms, a pledge is imbued with the power of a hero from the past. Jake Hander, leader of the Stoneguard Resistance, is a famous Guardian's pledge collector. He may have a vampire slayer's pledge in his possession. Please do. You should be able to find him at Stoneguard Castle. If you intend to fight a vampire, you must borrow that Guardian's pledge. I'll look after Sophia. Please hurry. If I know Jake Hander, he's sure to have that Guardian's pledge. If you can only borrow it.
You went to the wine storehouse, but you were too late to stop the blood ritual. Rutain said that if you kill the vampire...
The Lord of Stoneguard, Fernin, an Archeum ally, was famous for being a particularly harsh ruler. He would frequently order the deaths of castle workers, prompting many to flee for their lives. His reign of terror ended when the leader of the Stoneguard resistance, Jake Hander, arrived. He and his allies drove Fernin from the castle.
Who is it? Do you have business with me? You're a cheeky one. Who do you think I am? I'm Jake Hander. Are you here for a duel? I'll give you anything if you vanquish me. What? Sophia? So that's why you needed the Slayer's Pledge. If only she'd come on as a staff officer when I suggested it, this never would have happened. Her talents are too precious to let go to waste under that staid Da Vinci. If it was strong enough to vanquish Sophia, this vampire must be powerful. Even with your Guardian's Pledge, you're gambling with your life. Will you still do it? I like your boldness. Good. I'll give you the Guardian's Pledge of Ezekiel, the legendary vampire slayer. Once you activate the Guardian's Pledge, its guardian will inhabit your body. But that alone is not enough. The memories of a Guardian are called pledge loops. The more pledge loops you can find, the stronger the Guardian will become. You'll need to find those first before you face this monster. Ezekiel's pledge was found in the Temple of Sylaveth. You should go there first. Maybe the Guardian will show you around. Now, hurry. End that creature's life.
Somebody. Sealed door. Temple of Sylaveth.
The leader of Stoneguard's resistance forces was a cheerful man who felt somehow beast-like. Once you had explained the whole story, Jake lent you the Guardian's pledge of legendary vampire slayer Ezekiel. But he advised you to find the pledge loop containing Ezekiel's memories in the Temple of Sylaveth to strengthen the Guardian first.
At the cliffs beside Stoneguard Castle, there is a huge underground temple built long ago. Before the war with the Lightbringer Society, it was the largest temple of Sylaveth in Aden. The Great War with the Lightbringer Society resulted in the deaths of most of the Shadowmancers here. Now, only a few surviving followers remain to roam the halls.
This way.
Whoever it was, I'll follow you to the end and tear you to shreds! He did it! Oh, Scala.
Ezekiel, you're a vampire too! Begone!
I saw him yesterday at the Northern Forest. Could it be the monster of legend?
Scarla, I will bring the head of Leonardus to your grave. Tonight, I promise.
I'll send you to a place eternally free of pain. What a nuisance. It seems they will dog me to the end. I better get out of here soon. What was his name again? Ezekiel? I dispatched that fool a long time ago. So, it's you.
Leonardus!
The cost might be an entertaining diversion, but your platitude is a useless Guardian's pledge.
This time, I'll finish you! I need the pledge loop. My power is coming back. How dare you! Quickly! The pledge loop! I feel my strength returning! This is here, Leonardus! I will end you! Blood! The blood! This is for Scarla!
You acquired the pledge loop and learned about Ezekiel's past. Leonardus killed Scarla, Ezekiel's teacher and lover, and Ezekiel became a legendary vampire slayer out to have his revenge. As Jake said, you could tell that the Warden was becoming more powerful as you traced his life story. While being bitten by a vampire, Ezekiel was saved by Scala, the monster hunter. Despite now becoming a half-vampire, Scala trained him to become a vampire hunter. Scala would later be killed by Baron Leonardus, a powerful vampire lord. Ezekiel vowed to avenge her. Over the course of decades, Ezekiel became a legendary vampire slayer. He found Leonardus and began a fight to the death. But Leonardus was too strong. At death's door, Ezekiel used the last of his strength to draw a magic circle with blood and placed a guardian's pledge in its center. With his soul now infused in the pledge, Ezekiel became a guardian, protecting others from vampires. Ezekiel lost the battle with Leonardus, vowed an oath to get revenge, and became a guardian. With the power of the Guardian's pledge, Ezekiel encountered Leonardus again, and finally repaid him for what happened to Scala.
You're back. What happened? That's really fortunate. It would have been terrible if Vienta village or Sophia had been attacked. Thankfully, her condition's very much improved. Thank you so much. I owe a great debt to you and to Jake. Let me know if you ever need my help. Are you going to return the Guardian's pledge to Jake? Please, convey to him our gratitude.
Hey, it's you. Want to see my old weapon? Oh, hold on. Huh? Don't you know what a power transfer is? How did you even get this strong without it? Well, then you'll be even stronger once you know how to do it. Come here. I'll teach you. Transferring power is a way to enhance a new piece of equipment using old equipment you've upgraded. It's much more efficient than upgrading brand new equipment bit by bit with growth stones. That's why it's so important to upgrade all your equipment regularly, because it'll make for good transfer material for future gear. Oh, and don't forget, the target equipment must be of the same or higher grade as the material equipment. Okay, enough talk. Give it a try. Huh?
You spoke with Robert, who was excited about his newest weapon. He showed you how to efficiently strengthen your weapons using a process called power transfer. With his advice, you can make your weapons even more powerful.
I heard the story from Rutain. Thank you so much. I feel much better, thanks to you. I'll be sure to repay the favor sometime.
My favorite customer! It is my favorite customer! Oh, you're back. What happened? Oh, that means you defeated the creature. Amazing! My eyes didn't deceive me. I knew you could do it. That Guardian seems to have chosen you. This Guardian's pledge didn't open, even for me. What an honor. The Guardian lends its power to your soul through the pledge ritual. It becomes contained in the Guardian's pledge if the pledge bearer dies. The owner of that Guardian's pledge may transform into the Guardian at any time to use their power. Their circumstances vary. There are pledges to protect cherished ones, or pledges that someone has forced. As you likely already know, to maximize the Guardian's power, you need pledge loops. The more of these Guardian's forgotten memories that you find, the more powerful that Guardian will become. Oh, wait! Why not try joining our guild? Oh, that's unfortunate, but it can't be helped. Visit me anytime you change your mind.
In Jake Handa's office, the two leaders of the Resistance, Da Vinci Aaron and Jake Handa, were in the middle of a fierce discussion over the Resistance's siege warfare. After coming to an agreement, Jake asked you to keep the Guardian's pledge well and explained to you about the pledge and the Guardian. He said that the Guardians are those who have offered up their soul and power through the pledge, and the pledge's owner may morph into the Guardian to use their power at any time.
You were incredible during that mission. Your guild must be singing your praises. Excuse me? You're this strong and you haven't joined a guild yet? I'm surprised. You and Da Vinci may have defeated Zaroth, but Khazar's forces are still out there. There's no shortage of encounters with them, unfortunately. To respond to so many calls, the Resistance guilds are working across regions. That's why the Allied Resistance forces provide a base for each guild. We hope to offer support in every region. If you want to learn more, try visiting a guild merchant named Soleil in Stepping Stone Plaza. He's very knowledgeable about guild bases and can tell you more.
Welcome. Sophia has told me a lot about you, and I heard you helped save the children from Archeum. What can I do for you? Ah, guild bases. We have one here in Vienta Village, too. Just as Da Vinci leads the Allied Resistance Forces of Lächeln, the Allied Resistance Forces of Stoneguard are led by Jake Handa. But when the need arises, we all work together regardless of where we're located. That's where guild bases come in handy. Bases are open to any guild, as long as they meet a few requirements. They are dedicated spaces reserved for experienced guilds. One of the most popular activities are the guild raids, where you and your guild members work together to take on dangerous missions. There's also an arena, where you can pit yourself against your guild members and test your skills. There are also shops on site, including a guild merchant, guild supplies merchant, storage manager, and a sundries merchant. Follow this path straight up to the Artisan Plaza. The guild base is the largest building over there. They're also marked on the map. Look for Artisan Plaza and the guild base on the map. Guild supplies merchants sell items that are useful for siege warfare. Note that only guild leaders and guild advisors can shop there. And just like in town, there is a storage manager and a sundries merchant for your convenience. It was my pleasure. Any friend of Sophia's is a friend of mine.
Let's find a contract to fit your skills.
Reclaim our land.
Take a look at the contract.
Take a look around.
I'm sure the rewards
timing.
are worth it.
I've got some nice stuff for you. Come back when you have more.
As Adventure Pro Percy waxed poetic about adventure, you went fishing. Relaxed by the water, you had a unique experience. You were so relaxed, you barely noticed the passage of time.
I personally guarantee the quality of our goods. Don't forget to consume them when you need to.
Everything's normal here. Thank you for your hard work.
I've got flowers. How about a flower to show your love to someone?
The Guild Base, a dedicated space for guilds, provides access to guild raids and the arena, as well as the guild merchant and various other vendors.
Oh my god! Are you an actual person? There's a zombie! There are more coming!
The event is about to begin. You must be there for the fight of the century. I've reserved the best seat in the house for you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what you've been waiting for. Who will show us they have the hardest skull? A strapping man or a terror bird? Let their headbutt contest begin. That's a lot of bandits. This is bad.
Adventurers, please help. We just have to make it past them, and we'll be safe. Keep it up a little longer.
Then we'll add the fertilizer, send it into the sky, and it will burst, raining down the seeds and flowers, hence flower rain. The most important part of the festival is for all the children of Castleton to make wishes and see the flower rain. Thank you so much, adventurers, for helping out with today's event. For your hard work, we've prepared a special gift for you.
We've set up some monster illusions in the empty lot where we release the balloons. You'll get rewards, and you'll also get a reward for every illusion you defeat.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
And that does it for our event. Thank you to everyone who participated.
Seeing the children's smiling faces makes all this work worth it.
You came back! I'm glad you came back safely. Did you? Of course you are. I believed it. I was so upset to lose my research journal, which was the result of my blood, sweat, and tears. Without you, all my research would become all for nothing. Thanks to you, the Dimension Circle research will proceed smoothly. As a token of my gratitude, if I obtain research results that may be helpful to you someday, I will be sure to let you know first. Thank you.
You met a wizard named Paula, who had been researching dimensional circles at Vienta village. She was very grateful when you brought her the lost research journal. Paula promised that she would let you know when her research was complete.
have a flower that will match your outfit perfectly. Just nod and play along. I have a secret message from Da Vinci. The flower you see here is called... I'm an undercover resistance spy. They call me the Black Crow. Listen up. Lately, the Archaeum Legion has been searching desperately for a mana stone known as the Golem's Heart. That's right! The Golem's Heart is a powerful mana stone. It is said to have the power to control giant golems capable of destroying fortress walls. Oh, is that so? The Archaeum Legion plans to make a secret weapon with that power. We have to find the Golem's Heart first, before they get their hands on it. How do you like it? For now, go meet Henderson in the Vienta vineyard. He knows a great deal about the Golem's Heart. Thank you very much! Da Vinci says you are the right person for this mission. Good luck.
What is it? Sorry, but no performances for the time being. Golem's Heart. The name rings a bell, but I can't remember what it refers to. Before I became a bard, I hit my head hard during a resistance mission, and began to lose my memory. In order to remember everything, I wrote a song about my adventures. Everyone called it the Song of the Vienta Dwarves. Worst part is I ended up forgetting the lyrics. I lost my sheet music, and I can't even perform now. If I knew anything about this Golem's Heart you speak of, it definitely would have been contained in the lyrics. I'm sorry I can't help you. Oh no! There was a guy named... what was it? Carbonet! He came and sang along at every concert. He might have memorized the lyrics. I heard people saw him around the desert black market. Please, find out the lyrics for me. If you do, I'll help you out any way I can.
Henderson recorded his adventures in the form of songs a long time ago. If he ever knew anything about the Golem's Heart, there would be clues in his lyrics. The problem is, he took a bad hit to the head in the past, and he said he doesn't remember the lyrics anymore because of it. However, it's possible Carbonet, a longtime fan of his, might know.
What do you want? That song! I was a regular at Henderson's shows. Went there a lot with the love of my life, Carmilla. Oh, please, don't ask me any more about that. It just makes me think of my love, who abandoned me. It's okay. She left because I'm not good enough for her. I can't even get her a single Just a Plantia that she really wanted. Alas! You really don't know what it is? It's a gift for confessing love. Getting the materials is really dangerous, but that just goes to show the extent of your love. You need desert flower roots and cobra wings to make it. You can hunt them in the monolith wastelands. But that's out of the question for a coward like me. Really? You'd do that for me?
You met Carbonet in the desert black market, but it seems he is too deeply saddened by a recent heartbreak to be of much help. Still determined to woo her, he said he can win his love's heart by giving her a valuable accessory, which requires rare materials in order to craft it. The materials for the accessory Carbonet wants to craft are desert flower roots, which are found in the monolith wastelands, and cobra wings, which are acquired by hunting cobras. Naturally, these two monsters are infamous in the monolith wastelands for their violent temperaments.
A couple of years ago, I was touched by one of Henderson's performances. That night, I wrote the lyrics on a long silk scarf. It looked exquisite, so I wore it everywhere. But only a few days ago, I was walking the desert, lost in the sorrows of my heartbreak, when I ran into some sand flame bandits. They took everything I had, including the scarf. In short, they're desert outlaws. Bandits who loot from and kill anyone they encounter in the desert, whether merchant or adventurer. I barely survived by playing dead.
Carbonet was delighted to receive the crafting materials and tried to sing you Henderson's song, only to realize he couldn't remember the very important second half. He'd written the full lyrics on a very long silk scarf, but it was recently stolen by the Sandflame bandits. He said he would give you the scarf if you retrieved it.
This place was the largest granary in Stonegard, with a water source that spanned the entire Dominion. But one day, the cursed rain fell, and the water source was tainted. The wizards of Venelux cut off the water supply with giant monoliths to prevent the contamination from spreading. The area quickly turned into the desert it is today.
You won't make it up here so easily. Unless you know how to use glide morph like me, that is.
The Sandflame bandits are outlaws who steal from tax carriers and merchants passing through the monolith wastelands. They'll happily do anything for money. And because they're always drunk, they do not fear anyone.
Oh, did you learn the lyrics, my friend? Oh, that's it! Now I remember! The Golem's heart you mentioned probably refers to the stone fragments I hid away at Sienna's request! We took control of the Golem using the Golem's heart and reclaimed Stonegard Castle, but leaving that powerful object intact worried us. Sienna divided the stone into 3 fragments and asked me to hide them. I placed them around the abandoned stonemason town. Come to think of it, you need a special magic solution to get the stone fragments. Lure and kill monsters in the abandoned stonemason town with sulfur gas to get the materials. The materials needed are a potent sap pouch from a mandrake, a spittle pouch from a basilisk, and a poison sac from a scorpion. When you've collected all the fragments, find the chapel hidden in the town. Apparently, there's a special synthesizer there. There's a clue in the lyrics. Let's fuse the heart fragments. 3, 2, 1. The golem wakes up when you combine the hearts. I don't know what it means exactly, but it sounds important.
Upon reading the lyrics, Henderson said that he'd heard that Sienna, a comrade of his, had broken the heart-shaped stone into pieces and hidden them away. Apparently, the pieces can be collected and put back together, using a device in the chapel. He told you to remember the following lyrics. Let's fuse the heart pieces. 3, 2, 1. The golem will rise when the heart is done.
What an ignorant fool.
Brown mica was found in the village of the stonemasons, gathered to build Stoneguard Castle. Fernan ignored the masons' warnings and dug deeply into the earth to get the brown mica, allowing the monsters sealed underground to emerge.
You hunted all the monsters and collected the ingredients needed for the solution to open the chest, as Henderson instructed. Inserting the ingredients in a bottle and shaking it produced the shiny yellow magic solution he described. You found the hidden chest and unsealed it by applying the magic solution. Within it was a fragment of the golem's heart. Each of the 3 fragments is marked with dots that seem to indicate numbers.
Look everywhere! We must find it!
Where is it?
An intruder!
Who's there?
My, are you all right? I'm Sienna Parsons, a wizard from the Resistance. I heard about you from headquarters. Such skill. You must be very strong to fight off all those Archeum soldiers on your own. The good news is, we were able to protect the Golem's heart, thanks to you. Hmm? That purple light. You have a star fragment, right? It sounds more like a predetermined turn of events than a coincidence. They say all power eventually finds its master. Here. This new power should come in handy. Your power will now react with the sealed Golem's heart. Perhaps the power of the seal stone can be used in the Titan Reach ruins. I intended to destroy the hidden Golem's heart, so that it would not fall into Archeum's hands. But I never imagined the one who revived the heart would actually absorb its power. This seems like fate. I hope you use your power justly. Oh, by the way, that person Henderson you met was a comrade of mine. We've gone on many adventures together. Now we're all busy doing our own things, but I'll always consider him a precious friend. There are a few things I couldn't give him when he left the Resistance. Would you mind passing them on to him? Thank you. I hid them in an old bag near the Titan Reach ruins. It's going to be hard to see him for a while since I'm busy with the constant provocations of the Archeum Legion. Please give him my best regards. Take care! Without fear of reprisal. Archeum forces rushed in, having sensed the mana waves it created. It was not until after you defeated them all in a fierce battle that Resistance wizard Sienna Parsons appeared. She helped you absorb the intense power of the Golem's heart and urged you to use it for good, not evil.
There was an old bag on top of the broken golem, just as Sienna said there would be. The old and torn bag seemed to contain many memories shared with someone.
It's been more than 10 years since I touched this hood. Back in those days, I wasn't afraid of monsters or the Archeum Legion. Justice, danger, and the thrill of adventure. That's all I cared about. Ah. Let us drink some beer. Drink it all it's here. Raise a glass high for the victory to us. Through the hot desert, we got the treasure. After the sandstorms, we caught the golem's heart in our hand. It's in our hands. The foolish tyrant was blinded by his greed. Our strategy worked to give us what we need. Let us go on our way to get us the golem's heart. Even the sandstorms won't keep us from treasure. Nothing can stop us from mighty adventure. Yes, it's true! Giant rocks in the sand do what we command. Our song will open its heart just like we planned. Through the land of the damned, filled with monsters, we will seek them to the end of this world. Let's go on an adventure! Pieces of the heart. 3, 2, 1! Golem will rise when the pieces are combined! Tear down the ramparts! Destruction to it all! Cheers of joy in the plaza will be heard around the world! Around the Thank you very much, my friend. I got everything back thanks to you. If you ever stop by the Vienta Sanctum, take a look at the tower we constructed when we were in the Resistance. We built up the tower little by little, adding to it whenever we completed another odyssey. I thought I would never be able to sing that song again, but thanks to you, it's been reborn in my heart. Thank you. Thanks to you, I'm thinking of making a new song with the adventures I remembered. I'm going to write an exciting song thinking about my activities while in the Resistance. I'll let you hear it first, so make sure to stop by again.
As soon as Henderson saw the bag, his eyes lit up, like he was seeing an old friend for the first time in a long while. He took an old hood from the bag and began to sing, recalling many memories. A crowd gathered to listen to his performance, and touched by it, gave him a cheering round of applause.
Sienna Parsons, Henderson Harmon, and Louis Hasten. We three vow to liberate Stoneguard, to protect those who suffer from the tyranny of Lord Fernan. As a show of faith, whenever we achieve something towards that goal, we will add a stone to a pile here as proof. As a pile of stones will someday become a tall tower, Stoneguard will one day be freed, and then we will start a new journey in search of our dreams. Until then, we are determined to become one and fight against evil. Sienna, Henderson, and Louis.
Fërnin, the Lord of Stoneguard, who colluded with Archeum, exploited the inhabitants and ruled over them with an iron fist. The Resistance raided and seized the Fërnin Archeum's army's cargo and distributed it among the people. One day, an extraordinary girl and 2 dwarves came to visit Fërnin. The girl said that if she received funding, she would use it to find a legendary stone called the Heart of the Ancient Golem, build a giant golem, and subdue the Resistance. Though originally filled with doubt, Fërnin ended up giving her a substantial sum after watching her golem's performance. The girl's company unraveled the secret of the monolithic boulder. Along the way, a rock struck Henderson and rendered him unconscious. Although they were chased by Chernobog and braved many perilous adventures, in the end, they acquired the stone. After completing the giant golem, the girl made Fërnin dance in a huge chest and chant a spell, explaining that it was a ritual that would bind him to the golem, making him its owner. Fërnin emerged from the chest, and the giant golem broke down the gate. All at once, the Resistance flooded in and captured the castle. The girl was revealed to be Sienna Parsons, a Resistance member and genius engineer. Even now, when you visit Vienta village, you can still hear tales of her adventures sung by Sienna's comrade-in-arms, Henderson Harmon. Sienna Parsons, Henderson Harmon, and Louis Hasten were comrades who shared many a past mission and adventure. They have since gone separate ways in pursuit of their own dreams, but their stories will live on forever through heroic ballads.
Are you a member of the Resistance? I'm Schumer. I work at the crematorium. It's my... could you be to gather fallen Resistance soldier emblems?
Oh my.
Are you with the Resistance?
Was his heart
Everyone
broken
flocks to
again?
claim the reward.
A resistance soldier is interested.
Oh, my cara Mila!
I'm from the Rivera Guild, which is centered in Vienta village. The other day, some Morty Guild guys came in and started a fight for no reason.
I've done great things.
Are you a resistant soldier? I'm trying to build a special golem, but I'm missing the most important ingredient, a golem mana stone.
The head of the Stonemasons Association, Sienna Parsons, learned about the power sealed in the Titan Reach ruins. As a former senior wizard of Venelux, she awakened the sealed power with the Golem's heart and crafted a giant golem that was decisive in ousting Fernin.
If you won something you didn't actually want, you can return it from Micah during the special refund period. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, it looks like we're all here. Let us begin. As we all know, we do not reveal the auction items. Please listen carefully to the description of the item and raise your sign if you intend to bid. Okay, next. I've never seen anything like this before. It's definitely a must-have for any golem enthusiast. I hear it can even bring a dead golem back to life! And you'll get 2 of them! The bidding begins at 10 Micah. Those who wish to bid, please raise your sign. 5 seconds left. That's
I'd like
10.
to bid.
Next up is 20. Any more? This is not something that's
I'd like
20.
to bid.
Any more? Any more? This is not something that comes along very often. 20! You're the winner! Okay, next.
This is mine now.
This, my friends, is a precious item. It's an enormous concentrate made of magic. With it, you can craft a weapon beyond your imagination. Your bidding begins at 10 Micah. Those who wish to bid, please raise your sign. 5 seconds left. That's
I'd like
10.
to bid.
Next up is 20. Any more? This is not something that comes along very
I'd
okay,
like to
20,
bid.
30. Time is running out, friends. 5 seconds left. 40.
I'd like to
It'll
bid.
be the maximum soon. Any more? That's 50. The owner of this
John.
item
There's
has
a
been
lot of
decided. We
special
require some
stuff.
time to prepare for the next auction. Please excuse us. Pick up your winnings from the usher.
Congratulations! Here's your item. Congratulations on your winning the Golem Mana Stone. I'm certain you won't regret it. The Golem Mana Stone provides high-quality mana. It's a must-have for creating a powerful golem. Without it, a golem is just a pile of rocks. Once again, congratulations on winning a unique item.
Sound the alarm! The guards are coming! Everyone, run for it!
Oh no! Everyone please exit! The auction house must be closed for the time being.
My item! What do I do?
Out of the way! Get out of the way!
Brings you.
Shh. Keep your voice down. They might hear you.
Not too long ago, the Mortis attacked another guild, stirring up the village.
Ugh, this is not good. We're recruiting resistance soldiers to take on the bandits of the Monolith Wastelands, but we're not getting enough applicants.
Lately, things have been rather tumultuous in the village.
What happened to the village? I've come a long way to taste Vienta wine, and the village doesn't look like it used to.
Who are you? Why do you ask? Why, you again? What does it matter to you? I don't have time today, so I'll let you go. But don't bother me again. in here.
I know about our deal. We better shut you up.
Guys, get him! Don't let them go!
Looks like we've got another one. That notice really works. Give us everything you've got.
Isn't that much? Say what? I better break this news to the Allied resistance forces.
Welcome. Yes, thank you, sir.
rocky terrain to the northwest of Stoneguard, there is a path formed by a giant sandworm passing through the rocks. We should be cautious, as there have been frequent reports of missing adventurers here recently.
My God! You can see me? I have been standing here for more than 10 years, and not a single person has ever seen, let alone spoken with me. Finally, the one who can help me has come.
Warning! This is the great corridor through which Queen Belandia roams. Entering risks your life. Go back from whence you came.
Oh my, I'm done for. Oh, my camels. Oh, I'm completely ruined because of Queen Belandia. She vacuumed up 200 of my camels in an instant. Not just the camels, but all the goods they were carrying too.
Glen Richhill wanted to dissuade his daughter from trying to hunt down Queen Belandia. He was well aware of the Queen's horror, given that he died after losing his leg to her. Having witnessed the aftermath of Queen Belandia's work in person, you could understand why he was so worried about his daughter that he was unable to leave this world.
Over here. Hurry it up. Hurry it up!
Josephine Croft, a wizard from Venelux. I'm studying the magic of Soren Warnack, who created the Moonlight Oasis here. I discovered that the magic used by Soren Warnack correlates with Queen Belandia's mana, so I've been investigating the Queen's behavior. That's the reason I went there.
I'm busy doing some maintenance at the moment, my friend. Who are you hoping to go up to? Maybe you can fly down to the observatory, if you can jump from that lofty hill there. You're not really going to try that, are you?
I don't know why a complete stranger like you is so concerned for my safety. But what do you think we're doing here?
The investigation team stumbled across Queen Belandia during their survey, leading her to launch a fierce attack. If it had not been for the wizard Josephine Croft, they might have failed to escape. You then sought out Marcia Richhill, Glen's daughter and Sandworm Raid Group captain. You tried to persuade her to cease her plan to defeat Queen Belandia. However, she did not relent.
I'm Marcia Richhill. Swear on my life to defeat Queen Belandia, who killed my father.
Good heavens. Now what do I do? Who knows what might happen to Marcia if I just leave things like this?
When Glen realized that he couldn't stop his daughter, he decided to help her. He recalled the trap Marcia had prepared and thought that if he could lure Queen Belandia there, his daughter could achieve her goal without being in danger. Perhaps the wizard Josephine can find a way to help Marcia.
The Moonlight Oasis, located in the very center of the Moonlight Desert, was formed by the powerful archwizard Soren Warnak. In the past, the oasis drew in many tourists, but current visitors to the area are primarily interested in gathering moonlight scales from the nearby creatures.
So, you mean to bait Queen Belandir to ensure the safety of the raid group, right? Well, I think there is a way we can do that. Oh, come to think of it, Clay wrote in one of his books that Queen Belandir is attracted to strong mana. Queen Belandir's power was derived from a star fragment. Fundamentally, the same as your own. So you really didn't know? Star fragments themselves are nothing more than a pure form of power.
Now, in order to create artificially powerful mana, you need to create a lure using Armadillo's sharp scales.
I must depart at once.
In the past...
I can guarantee instant delivery at a market price of 3 coins.
The sandworms not only can...
You can get a glimpse of Clay's interest in the various monsters and poisons of Silesium through his books. These books contain interesting information, such as the fact that the mighty Queen Belandir was originally a small sandworm, and that sandworm poison sacs have the rare ability to detect another being's mana.
Here lies the impregnable fortress, guarded by giant ants. Even the magical forces of Arceum could not occupy this place. There is a legend that the very same power which made Stoneguard barren created a giant and cruel queen ant.
This is a sandworm hatchery. It's a dangerous place, so you should leave. You're looking for poison sacs? Then you'll need to find the baby sandworms. Good. I'll brief you the details after we get in. Let's go, while no one is around. Wow! I didn't expect to discover this precious thing. This... What? Help me! Help!
The potent sandworm poison sac is also used as a raw material for mana production. It is particularly suitable for a mana amplifier to lure Queen Belandir, because it can be used to freely adjust the emitted level of mana based on external conditions.
Just in time. I found the right magic schema that we can use for the bait. Since you have all the ingredients I mentioned, let's get started right away.
Purified water used to draw a magic schema is essential to making a pure elemental fusion stone. This is because low water purity can lead to errors in the schema.
First we grind the moonlit sand crystals and spread the dust on a heated plate. Then we infuse the wind element into the cactus water and let it flow. This hardens it to complete the pure elemental fusion stone. Now we engrave a magic schema for luring monsters and put the stone in the device. Here we go. This is the device for luring Queen Belandir. Install the device wherever you want and then press the remote control button.
All right, that's it for deliveries. The caravans are ready to go.
So these people collected the most coins from their deliveries.
No more delivering scales?
Careful, there are swarms of dangerous monsters just hanging around the Midnight Oasis.
Having finished crafting the pure elemental fusion stone, the device for luring Queen Belandir was complete. After installing the device, you press the button of the remote control to amplify the mana emitted and attract Queen Belandir. The remote control must be operated at a minimum safe distance from the device.
We can lure Queen Belandir with that device? Really? If that's true, I can catch her right now. Most members of the raid group are at the Sandworm Hatchery right now. If we want to catch Queen Belandir, we need them to return so we can attack together.
Upon learning about the luring device, Marcia wanted to catch Queen Belandir immediately. However, in order to do so, a full-scale offensive involving the entire Sandworm raid group is needed, and most of the troops are already active in the Sandworm Hatchery. Marcia's troops need help to finish the job and return quickly. The Sandworm raid group regularly carries out operations to reduce the sandworm population. Once these begin, all but essential members of the squad remain in the Sandworm Hatchery and only return when the mission is complete. The best and only way to get the squad members to come back is to help them complete their operation quickly.
I've been waiting. Thanks to you, my troops returned earlier than expected. The time has come to carry out the plan.
Marcia and her group had already set up a trap in the hopes of catching Queen Belandir. Unfortunately, it had proved useless, with the Queen never showing up at it. With the new luring device, however, she could be attracted to the trap and captured as planned. The place Marcia mentioned was filled with bombs and gunpowder chests, all meant to kill Queen Belandir. Even the fearsome beast would struggle to survive if hit there during the blast. The luring device was installed in a chest, placed in the center of the trap.
There she is.
After Marcia pressed the button on the remote switch, Queen Belandia charged. Her fierce attack was cut short when she stopped in the middle of the trap and took flight. Determined to bring her down, the raid group let fly every arrow they had. The enormous sandworm was engulfed in an explosion as the gunpowder chest caught fire, but managed to escape.
After so many tries, I finally dealt her a critical blow. We may not have caught her, but we'll finish her off next time for sure. Thank you. We couldn't have done this without you. I don't want to catch Queen Belandia just because I'm captain of the Sandworm raid group. I want to catch her because I am Marcia Richel, daughter of Glenn Richel. My father always wanted our family to live together in a safe place. I'm going to rebuild our family home, a place with so many happy memories, hopefully with my brother's help, despite our falling out.
The picture that Marcia asked you to deliver to her brother was a sign of her deep and aching longing for her family. It showed her childhood home, where she and her siblings shared many good times with their father Glenn before he lost his leg. After slaying Queen Belandia, it is Marcia's dream to rebuild the house there. A stone engraved with the names of all those killed by Queen Belandia rests on one side of the camp. This memorial only honors the officially identified victims, so it is impossible to guess how many more fell prey to her over the years. Queen Belandia, the invincible, the all-consuming. No one had ever even so much as scratched the fearsome beast. Enter the Order of the Swan, a small-time guild, hired by the Resistance to help gather sandworm poison sacs. While the Resistance soldiers were mopping up the sandworms, they were suddenly dragged into the sand beneath their feet. One of the swans, Rowan, fell into the vortex. All at once, Queen Belandia reared up, writhing in pain. Rowan had morphed into a violet phoenix and burst free from Queen Belandia's carapace, freeing everyone trapped inside. To this day, the mere sight of a human touched with malevolence is enough to violently enrage the mighty beast. Humans only defeated Queen Belandia once in the past. Among those she devoured that day was Rowan, who possessed the power of a star fragment. Rowan transformed into an ethereal violet phoenix and burst through her tough carapace. This was the first time Queen Belandia experienced such pain, and she fled in surprise.
Take a gander before you head off on your adventure.
The magical ritual of the Phonos Orcs, the Festival of Fire, greatly amplifies their aggression. In the past, travelers passing through here during the festival were frequently killed by the Orcs. Saddened by the deaths, Lord Hobbs built the Lvln Watcher's post on a hill overlooking the Orc villages in order to prevent future loss of life.
This is the house where my family lived before Father died. It's not that I didn't know how Marcia felt, but at that time, I was so narrow-minded. I wasn't mad at Marcia. I was mad at myself. Unlike Marcia, I lacked the courage to confront Queen Belandir. I should write a letter to her before bed. Thank you for the good news.
The Richhill siblings had been estranged since falling out over the question of whether or not to leave their hometown. Upon seeing the photo, however, Mark Richhill understood what his sister was trying to say. He immediately set out to write her a heartfelt letter in reply. It seems reconciliation for the siblings might not be far off.
It's right in front of me, and I can't take it!
This Phonos Basin is the home of the Phonos clan, one of the Orcish clans. The Phonos clan regularly holds the Festival of Fire, where they receive the blessing of Flammakan, the god of fire, to attain even greater power.
If you want to complete contracts here, you'd better gain a little more experience. Go visit Olin in Kanina village.
Wizards combating the dark magic built a barrier magic circle at the Sanctum of Desire, resulting in the sudden appearance of a waterfall. This resulted in the creation of a small pond with water pristine enough to drink. Naturally, it became a place of respite for desert merchants, as well as geographers and archaeologists during their expeditions. People started to call this settlement the Kanina village, celebrating the fangs they looted from Lycans they battled here long ago. Currently, the Stone Guard allied resistance forces use it as a stronghold to block invasions by the Arkidu clan.
What contracts are you after?
Hey, adventurer! How would you like to take a chance on striking it rich with me? Throughout the desert, there are beautiful moonlight sand clusters. As they roll in the wind, they grow bigger and bigger.
Are you part of the Resistance? If it's okay with you, can you help me?
We've been responding to abnormalities reported near the Sanctuary Oasis at the request of a wizard from Venelux. I told my men to go do some research on an imp sighting not too long ago, but one of them, Lucas, hasn't returned yet.
He's a recruit, and I'm worried that something bad might have happened to him. But I don't have the resources to investigate.
Darn! It hurts like hell. Go away!
Are you done investigating? You sealed it? But how? I knew you were special when I saw you fighting, but this is beyond my expectations. Thanks to you, no more imps will be seen on this site.
The huge shipwreck visible from the Dawn Cliffs is a constant reminder of a dead pirate king's greed. The wreckage's enormous hull and broad, torn red sails tell of the former glory of the ship's captain, the pirate king Adelico.
Lucas suspected the abandoned tower on Daybreak Shore of being another imp lair. You traveled there on behalf of the injured Lucas. There, beneath the abandoned tower, you found the body of a Shadowmancer and a parchment that had been charred black by dark magic.
Welcome with blood.
dare you bring uninvited guests? Our contract is hereby nullified. Suffer my wrath!
At the top of the abandoned tower, you touched the pedestal of the Covenant, and a vision unfolded. The vision showed a ritual being performed, and the demon Resieth being summoned. After the vision faded, the sealed demon scroll appeared. You should give it to Lucas, who's waiting for you at the Sanctuary Oasis.
There you are. Did you find something at the abandoned... Oh, no, they summoned a demon? That's outrageous. What was the name of the demon? Please, tell others that a demon named Resieth is here. My friend Carter knows a lot of people, so please, meet him. I'll talk to Kaina myself.
Oh, this is no time for chit-chat. Please tell Norman this news. He will talk to the other villagers. I will talk to the tourists. A demon is here! Everyone, be careful!
A demon? A real demon is here? Wandering around? I can't believe this happened again. How are we supposed to live in fear? Did you know that demon Juniboat at the Sanctum of Desire was once a human? I heard he got his power from the demon of knowledge. But for some reason, the demon of knowledge died, and Juniboat was hidden away in the Sanctum. Some people say it's just a legend, but I believe it really happened.
A demon is summoned? Ah, that's what everyone was talking about. So Alea was right to worry. Alea is a very famous wizard from Benelux. She came here upon Da Vinci's request. The wizard thought that a demon might be the reason behind all these abnormalities happening in this area. She may know the solution to this situation. Please inform Alea that a demon has been summoned.
Someone summoned a demon? Do you have any evidence? Well, this is... It's a parchment that's been used to summon a demon. Benelux thought all these abnormalities were signs of a demon to come, but I thought differently. I surmised a demon had already invaded our realm. Demonic beasts usually lose their minds whenever demons are near. I didn't expect it would be Resieth. Oh, this is much worse than I perceived. According to the ancient tome, Resieth is a high-class demon who can disguise himself as a human. It is possible that he may already be among us. Burning the snake's tongue compels the demon to flee. The purple incense scent is more than heavenly. Well, this is a phrase from an old poem. I believe the quote makes it easier to describe a demon's weakness. Adventurer, please talk to Grudron. He might be able to figure out the true meaning of this phrase and find out how to defeat the demon. I will take a look at this summoning parchment. I might learn something more from it.
Of course I do. This phrase about exorcising demons, well, the snake tongue means a fully bloomed cremosa. Burning a fully bloomed cremosa will cause a purple smoke, and demons will flee when they get a sniff of it.
Alea, a wizard from Benelux, shared an old poem about demons. She asked you to meet Grudron, a knowledgeable traveling merchant, and have him interpret the poem. Grudron recognized the allusion in the poem and told you that the smoke from burning fully open chromosas could ward off demons.
Found a fully bloomed cremosa? Hold on, where did I put my sensor?
back already? Any luck figuring out that poem? Oh, good. Humans won't have much of a strong reaction to it, but a demon will try to flee when you show it to them. Don't use it on just anyone, though. If the demon finds out what you're doing, you'd better escape before he can ever catch you. The demons just started rearing their ugly heads recently. How about checking up on any new faces? There's that wandering merchant, for one thing. If you find the demon, you will have to kill it before it can escape. These demons are treacherous and cunning creatures. Never listen to them, and just kill them on sight.
A purple smoke. And I'm feeling weird, somewhat lethargic. It feels so nice and comforting. I shouldn't fall asleep now. I'm on duty. I don't know what it is, but put it away right now. There is another recruit. His name is Lucas. He was injured recently and is off duty now. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Oh, hello. I was preparing a report for Kaina. Now everyone knows that there is a demon among us. Thank you for letting us know. Yuck! Oh, please, put that censer away. What on earth are you burning? It smells awful.
Alea asked you to take the censer and vanquish the demons hiding among the humans. Traveling merchant Ahmed and new resistance member Rayton liked the scent it made. Strangely, Lucas became distraught and fled. Hurry to catch up with Lucas and discover the truth of his identity.
I don't know where this is. You chased me, so I ran away and found a door in front of me. It seems like someone's library. My true self? I'm only a new recruit. I can't even kill an imp on my own. Kaina can vouch for me. Please, calm down. Put it away!
Do not call me with that disgusting name. My name is Havras. I am the demon of knowledge.
I was almost ready to go back to Diabolica, but you ruined everything!
After much interrogation, the demon hiding within Lucas finally revealed itself. You managed to defeat it, but it was Havres, the demon of knowledge, not Resieth, the demon of deceit. Chillingly, this meant that more than one demon walked the land. Now you must find Resieth, the demon of deception, who's been summoned from the abandoned tower. Havres, the demon of knowledge, kept numerous journals in his library. The journals revealed that he had been gravely wounded in a battle with Resieth, and that Resieth was pursuing him in human form. He was most suspicious of Elia.
turns out that I've got some important business that I need to take care of. Once you're done reading this letter, come meet me at the lab. I left behind a teleportation magic circle just for you. Find it by taking a look behind my quarters. Alea. Oh, you're here. You've kept me waiting quite a while. Did you kill the demon? I see. You really did it. I'm impressed that you defeated Risieth. The demon of knowledge. That just isn't possible. The demon you met was Risieth, the demon of deceit. I've already warned you not to listen to anything that demon might say to you, don't you understand? The demon must have placed that journal right where you found it to confuse you. It seems the demon of deceit is living up to its title. Havris was here 100 years ago. It's long since perished. The demon that you killed is known as Risieth. I have no reason to lie about that. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? And yet, it was that stubbornness of yours which got you to kill Havris, so I won't blame you. Foolish human. Now that you're no longer of any use to us, I'll relieve you of that star fragment.
The star fragment is mine! Think you'll be able to find me? Now hand over the star fragment!
Left the barracks and waited for you in the hidden hall. While trying to avert suspicion, she made the mistake of mentioning Havres. In the end, she revealed herself as Risieth and attacked you to get your star fragments. One stormy night, 6 Shadowmancers gathered atop a tower. Envious of Junobote's demonic covenant, they summoned their own demon. Risieth offered sweet words and whispered promises. They killed each other to win her favor. In the end, the last Shadowmancer standing became a monster, unable to control her power. This attracted the attention of Havres. As holder of Junobote's covenant, he attacked Risieth to ensure control of all the star fragments in the mortal realm. Severely wounded, Havres fled, disguising himself as a human. Risieth then proceeded with her master plan. To resurrect the demon goddess Sylaveth, now possessing the body of Veneluk's wizard Alea, Risieth has begun the hunt for star fragments. Shadowmancers summoned Risieth to gain power, only to be destroyed by her. Havres, who was summoned over 100 years earlier, was mortally wounded in a battle with the other demon over the star fragments on Earth. These 2 demons each hid in a human body and devised a plan to defeat each other.
No, we have to do something now! Oh, adventurer, Can you please help us? This is an emergency. I was going to ask Alea, but we don't have the time to wait anymore. One of my colleagues who are guarding the barrier contacted me, saying they can't contain frenzied demonic beasts any longer. The barrier will collapse if we don't do something about it. Please go to the Mana Wastes and help them protect the barrier.
Ah, resistance soldier! Please help us. A sandstorm and Queen Belandia. We're in for the worst.
Who are you? Unless it's urgent, please. A sandstorm and... We'll wait for things to calm down. Thank you.
tons of monsters near the oasis. Is it because of the water?
We're almost there now. Oh, we finally arrived. Hey, thank you for your hard work. I prepared a small gift in this box. Please accept it.
Adventurer! Ha ha! Want to make some money? The merchant unions buy moonlight scales from desert creatures for high prices. Only 1 minute until this window closes. Hurry up if you want your money.
I will give 50 extra tokens to the one who completes the last magic circle.
We'll use this demonic Mana Stone, right?
The flood will soon be coming to an end. These are the adventurers.
It may look ordinary, but it is a dangerous area where many adventurers lose their lives due to attacks from demons and monsters. Merchants in this area are especially cautious about Malakar, who is said to be the Eye of Juniboat.
To receive special these are the adventurers who gathered the most tokens for this mission. This time, we made great progress by strengthening the barrier.
Oh, my colleagues called me. They were ever so grateful for your help. Thank you. This is a gift for you from Venelax. Thank you for your help.
The barrier that Venelax set up in the Mana Waste must be maintained. If it were weakened, monsters would run amok, leading to its complete destruction. Olis asked you to help the mages in the Mana Waste fortify the barrier.
Adventurer, may I ask a favor? It's a dire situation. Recently, sandworms have been frequently leaving the area and attacking travelers. I investigated the cause and realized that the sandworms had crossed into the desert to avoid ants that were looking for blood mushrooms. For now, we must cull the ants to keep the sandworms from leaving the area. And one more thing. I'd like to see how the blood mushrooms affects the mutated sandworms. Could you please collect some mushrooms?
If you want power, follow the light while you can. Chosen one, you have come safely. If you want special powers, prove your worth. Walk all the way across the footholds. Not everything is what it seems. Next, survive the sandstorm. I will test your limits. Now, the final hurdle. Fight and win.
I am here. Dentalux is it, but after his arrogance, Bantalux. May he never be.
Well done. Now, I bestow the power of Dantalux, as promised. You humans may call him a great wizard, but to me, he was just a nosy coot. He tricked me into becoming a guardian, but ultimately I don't really regret it. I've learned new things when taking this form, and now I look forward to our journey together.
Excuse me. I think you picked up a box earlier. Could you show it to me? Oh, yes. This is the box that my leader has hidden, and I can open it with this key. Like this. Oh, there it is. I've been looking for this drawing. It's a clue to something very important. If you put the torn pieces together, the drawing is complete. The leader's seal is hidden where it was drawn, and whoever finds it can become the next leader. If I put the pieces I have with it... Oh, they're connected! Now, I just need to find 2 more. A sharp-eyed person like you should be able to find the rest in no time. Could you help me? Please, use this key to put together the rest of the drawing and find the leader's seal. Thank you. Through you, I've learned its meaning. I'll surely revive my troop and repay you.
The Arkidu clan of orcs takes their name from their home in the Arkidu Valley. They once tried to unify the other orc clans, but ultimately betrayed them all. They made a pact with Khazar's Archean Legion. This alliance has resulted in mass devastation and thrown the world into chaos.
Hey, how long has it been? Who knew we'd meet again here? Whoa, you look like a proper member of the Resistance now. I also joined the Resistance not long ago. I'm part of the Talon Guild now. Heard of them? You didn't know? It's the most famous guild among the Resistance these days.
I'll introduce you, so join while you have the chance. You'll need an introduction to be accepted to our guild. Just look at this! It was also a wizard from our guild who healed my arm.
Welcome. Ah, you're the one Benny's always talking about.
A pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Our guild's been waiting for someone talented like you. There's plenty of work, if you're willing to help. You won't find a better deal anywhere else. My guild has been investigating these orcs. We've been asked to look into them due to the trouble caused by the Phonos orcs. I believe they're all related to the Festival of Fire. We've planted a device that measures fire energy in Phonos Basin. Could you recover it from that cave? Zarek was planning to go too, so you can rendezvous with him there.
You'll help me investigate the Phonos orcs? Their cave is deep in the Phonos Basin. Please come to the east side of the Watcher. Are you worried about me? There's no need. Come on.
The guild leader of the Talon Guild, Arthur Talon, was asking resistant soldiers to take on special contracts and giving up generous rewards for their completion. The high rewards indicated just how dangerous those contracts were. They were particularly focused on investigating the orcs' movements. Even the Phonos orcs of Lvln were included as a target.
Now is the best time to investigate. Shall we head out? Shape-shifting abilities won't work on them right now. Luckily, I've prepared some better transformation magic. Would you like to try it? Very well. Take care not to be discovered, and come back in one piece.
Yes! Feel the power of Vlanakarn! Phonos needs more power! We have to take our revenge! Once the Festival of Fire is held, we will get more power! Kill all the Archidel! The intruder must...
After infiltrating the Phonos clan for an investigation, you learn that their recent ferociousness was due to tension with the Archidu orcs. The Phonos orcs were trying to gain more strength to fight the Archidu orcs by staging a festival of fire.
The Archidu orcs took their children? I'll look into that. But there's something else that interests me. Yes, the Phonos orcs' strength is derived from the Festival of Fire. Find and collect the hidden device there and defeat the chief priests in charge of the festival. The problem is, we're running low on materials and mana for another morph. A way to sneak in. It just so happens I was able to procure a precious mana-rich relic quite some time ago. It was difficult to acquire. It supposedly contains the transcendent power to cause an eclipse. It wouldn't respond to me, but I've held on to it just in case. A star-born adventurer like you might be able to get it to work. Would you like to give it a shot? Good. Let me show you the relic. If you activate the relic, you'll be able to sneak in through your success. I always believed it would respond to astral forces. The power of the eclipse will hide us. Let's get moving.
Did something pass? Humans! Maybe I'm wrong?
chief priests have begun the ritual.
It's time for the festival! Flammakan's blessing! Be
The cave is empty. Now is the chance to kill the chief priests. Let's go!
Who disturbs the sacred ceremony? Human? The Akito sends you here? You dare interrupt the Festival of Fire? Feel the fury of Flammakan!
I will finish Thanks to you, we've completed the investigation. Oh, I sent him elsewhere for use in a more detailed investigation. There's no need for you to worry about him. Something urgent has come up, so I better get going. I'll see you back in Kanina village.
Oh, you came back safe. Zarek told me how you did. Good job. But I'm afraid I've got bad news about Benny. They say Benny was captured while investigating the Arkidu orcs. I should form a rescue party, but our forces are spread too thin. Really? If you've decided, then I won't stop you. But please get some more intel from Zarek before leaving. The Arkidu orcs are far more dangerous than the Phonos orcs.
I heard about Benny. Arthur said you're going to go and rescue him yourself. It'll be dangerous, are you sure? I see. If your mind is made up, I can't stop you. But at least take this orc morph potion I made. Hopefully you can make good use of it. The Arkidu Valley is pretty far from here. I can send you to the point where we last had contact with Benny. I pray for you and Benny's safe return.
When you finished your mission,
He's not here. You scared me for a second, though. What's with you, anyway? You're a human? I don't know about that, but the Elder caught a Phonos orc. Wow, this brew is so good, my whole world is spinning.
you obtained some information on Benny's whereabouts from a drunk orc. This information led you to a notebook with Benny's name on it and a prison key.
Scum will be used for the dark ritual. Keep an eye on him. Don't you even think of pulling another trick on me. What did you do this time? I fed a prisoner stinky mugwort, and it suddenly turned human. I really got it that time. What's that chest? It's a bomb, dummy! You touched it last time and it exploded, but you still haven't come to your senses? If you blow it again, it will be the death for all of us! Don't touch it!
Huh? Huh? It's you! Oh, what's going on? Come on, we've got to get out of here. How can I be calm in this situation? They're trying to turn me into a shadow orc. I hear when you become a shadow orc, you lose your sense of self. You just fight until you die. I've got to return to my true form. Oh, right. I need that stinky mugwort. It smells terrible and tastes worse. They say eating it shocks you right out of your morph. Really? Maybe there's some nearby. No wonder it smells so bad here. Let's find... Oh, so bitter. Oh, I'm back! I'm a human again! Oh, that plant is way too bitter for human consumption. Whoever named it hit the nail on the head. Stinky mugwort. Oh yeah, right. Let's get out of here. I was taken here on a big pulley, so let's go find that.
Though imprisoned by the orcs, you were able to escape with the key you found in the valley. You defeated the Arkidu orcs and located Benny, who was imprisoned and transformed into an orc. He said that before he could escape, he needed to first return to his original form.
Oh, more orcs. I never want to see another orc in my life. Huh?
It was revealed that the Arkidu orcs had been kidnapping Thonos orcs and using wicked sorcery to turn them into shadow orcs. These living weapons lose all sense of self, unable to do anything but fight to their deaths with unnatural fervor.
Oh, you have retained your human form. Surprising. Very surprising. Then you would have had the great honor of granting your power unto Lord Khazar. A pity. If my plan had worked, you would have become a shadow orc. Khazar will not be pleased. But I'm afraid I have no choice at this point but to destroy you.
Zarek, seemingly a wizard of the Talon Guild, revealed his true identity as a member of the Archean Legion who had infiltrated the Resistance. This unfortunate revelation made it clear that Arkidu orcs' dark rituals were tied closely to the Legion.
Derek is an Archean spy!
So, you know the truth. I'll have to kill you then.
What? You both the whole time? Opportunities come to those who wait.
Another betrayal came when it was revealed that Arthur Talon, leader of the Talon Guild, was working for Archeum after being bribed by Zarek. You joined forces with Benny to defeat the pair, but the enemy forces were fast approaching.
I did it! Did you see that? You saw it, right? We did it! Oh, it's not a big deal. I did what I had to as a member of the Resistance. And as a friend, of course. What now? You didn't expect me to be this competent? There's the pulley I rode down from that cliff. We should get out of here and let everyone know who Arthur Talon really is. The orcs lowered the pulley using that device on the platform. If we do that... Why is the foothold so high up there? Oh yeah, the valley was filled with water back then. Of course, it was raining then. That's why the water level was higher. I have such a good memory. Hang on, does that mean we have to wait until it rains? Damn it! Yeah, whatever it takes. I'm sure the orcs didn't just wait for the rain every time. Talon was carrying something earlier. Should we take a look at that too? I have no idea how to use it. Don't tell me we have to wait until it rains. It's raining! It's raining! bridge is moving upward. I think it could go higher. Do you see something there? So many things have happened. We better hurry and tell the guards Arthur Talon's true identity. Oh, and, thank you for saving me.
What brings you here? Is it true?
We've already received reports of shadow orcs in Akidu Valley. We're watching them closely.
But to think the famous Talon Guild is involved, it's hard to believe. This is a serious situation that would turn the entire resistance on its head. Do you have any evidence to back up what you say? I need solid evidence to report this. Please find proof that Arthur Talon is working with Archeum. This will do.
You certainly went above and beyond. You really are exceptional.
With the evidence in hand, Gideon decided to report the Talon Guild's corruption to the Resistance. After everything was settled, Benny bade you farewell, promising to see you under better circumstances. The Phonos, a warrior clan, and the Kaltaran, a hunter clan, both followed the same chieftain. However, when Shaman Akidu became the chieftain due to his remarkable talent with dark magic, some orcs protested, claiming he succeeded in the election ritual by using unfair tactics. Akidu responded by creating his own clan, by transforming his own kind into vicious shadow orcs, but couldn't expand his power due to the limits of dark magic. In a later age, Khazar of the Archeum Legion approached Tuarin, the latest chief of the Akidu clan. He demanded a legion of shadow orcs in return for the endless power of a star fragment. Tuarin accepted. To this day, he continues to create new shadow orcs to terrorize the world. Archeum was behind the Akidu orcs creating shadow orcs all along. They even bought off a resistance faction to help carry out the conspiracy. Though their plot was uncovered this time, you will have to remain vigilant to prevent future catastrophes.
Are you going to the guard post at the east of the forest, by any chance? Today is my son's birthday, and I wanted to give him a present. Wonderful. I knew you would help me. I could tell just by looking at you. I also made his favorite food, so please tell him to come by today. Oh, yes. If you like, you can eat with us too.
What business do you have here? Ah, Harden went out to patrol the Lycan's Hall, but he's not back yet. Today's his birthday? But he didn't say anything. And he's running late. I'm worried.
Hannah asked you to visit the Watchguard post, where her son Harden was posted. You planned to tell Harden not to return home tonight, as Hannah said, but Officer Gustav informed you that he had not yet returned from his patrol. You set off for Greyclaw Forest to look for him.
I haven't been able to sleep for a few days, so I'm pretty tired. I must look around the Lycan's Hall. I'll take a break after this mission.
Hey, may I ask you one more thing? The villagers here have been suffering because of the Lycans. We need someone brave, like you, to protect the innocent. If you've got... We're always short-handed. I'm sorry to bother you.
Observation Post Officer Gustav asked you to take care of the Lycans who were threatening the villagers. Now that the Lycans are gone, the villagers can live in peace. You found a lost notebook near the guard post. It said that a soldier suffering from insomnia went out on patrol in the forest. Based on the notebook's contents, you suspect it belongs to Harden.
Someone is calling me. Could it be a Lycan magic?
Traces of Harden were found in the Greyclaw Forest. He was badly wounded in a bloodbath with Lycans, and it seems that he heard a strange noise that led him to the Lycans' hall.
It has to be here.
Who's there? Hey, adventurer!
Ah, yes. We haven't seen each other since Wisp Island, right? Da Vinci and the terrific trio have filled me in about all your exploits. So, you came all this way to find Harden. I've also been trying to hunt down some missing guild members. Their trail went cold here. I sense a presence other than Lycans in this place. I'm sure something awful has happened. But I can't tell for sure because of the Lycan's full moon spell. I might be able to find some clues to the missing people if I could dispel the magic. Okay, then I'll empower the full moon stone using my magic. I won't be able to move while I'm concentrating. While I'm doing that, take a look around, see if you can find a way to lift the spell. Now, let's get started. I'll empower the stone with my magic. Focus on lifting the spell.
Lycans, the fractured moon, combining the full moon. The Lycan myth, the fractured full moon.
Adventurer, I think we did it! Adventurer, wait. All right, let's see what we got here. Huh? Oh, drat. I think there's another spell that needs removing. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon.
To complete.
Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Hey, you now have a piece of the moon. Try to find more pieces to complete the full moon. Hey, you now have You did well. We now have the full moon.
To insert the full moon energy.
Oh, I sensed something over there. Let me go check. Hey, are you all right? Please, wake up! I think he's still alive. Is this the Harden person you were looking for? If this man is indeed Harden, he would be the star witness in the missing persons case. We need to get to the resistance base in Kanina village. The guild leaders were going to meet there to discuss the case. I'll take this man there.
You met Clay at the Lycans' hall, where he was investigating a series of disappearances. He invited you to join him in his search for Hardin. After lifting the Lycans' spell, you found someone lying unconscious.
The Lycans of Greyclaw Forest were not initially hostile to humans, but some foolish settlers attempted to take sacred Lycan ancestral land. They also tried to destroy the sacred moon monuments, their source of power for generations. Since then, the Lycans have become openly hostile.
I'm sure it's Lycan's doing.
Ah! I knew it! These beasts! We have to kill them all!
I agree. We have to mobilize our men right now.
Everyone cool down.
Adventurer.
Jake Hander is not here, and we can't just mobilize troops on our own.
You've come! I told them that we found Hardin at the Lycans' Hall. Now everyone is positive that Lycans are the culprits. I think the fact that others are still missing made them even more upset. Yes, the guild leaders confirmed it. Oh, and I sent a message to Hardin's family as well, so don't worry about it. I don't think this was the Lycans' doing. The true culprit is still a mystery. We'll know for sure when Hardin wakes up. But... Hey! I just thought of a possible way to wake him up. Could you help me? Thank you. We need special ingredients to wake him up. I require some Mitran spirits and dawn weeds from Pure Light Hill.
I'm sure these Lycans took...
At the guild base, the search for the missing guild members was a heated debate. The guild leaders confirmed that Hardin was the man you found in the Lycans' hall. Clay asked for help, saying that you could unravel the mystery of the disappearances once Hardin regained consciousness.
The war between the Lightbringer Society and the Sylavian Order turned the Temple of Light and the Terrain Village into ruins haunted by zombies. In order to purify this land of darkness, the Wizards of Venilux built the Pure Light Tower atop a great mana stone.
You learn that a purified Mitran spirit can be acquired by purifying a contaminated Mitran at the main waterway. To help Hardin regain consciousness, you were told to bring the Mitran spirit and Dawnweeds to Clay.
I had no idea people were going missing in Stoneguard as well. Oh, look who it is. Didn't expect to run into you here. How have you been?
I've been doing fine. Da Vinci has asked me to investigate the strange disappearances happening around Lvln. Are you looking for the missing people as well? There are cases of missing people in both Lvln and Stoneguard. I have no doubt they're related. Clay and I happen to agree. Oh, here he comes now.
Oh, you're just in time. I didn't know you knew one another. Oh, you must know Henson too. Henson has been assisting us with the missing persons cases, along with the resistance soldiers. I've also briefed him on what we've experienced so far. Have you obtained the ingredients? Ah, okay. These will be enough to awaken Harden. Please wait. I'll wake Harden now. Harden, do you hear me?
Yes. I do.
What happened in the Lycan's hall?
I followed a strange noise, and James was there. He said he'd been following the same noise. It became louder and louder, and then he was gone. Suddenly, a black smoke took James. Such dark smoke.
Are you okay?
A black smoke. The smoke. The smoke even took me.
Harden! Harden! Oh no. He's unconscious again. Okay, I don't think this was the Lycan's doing. If what Harden said was right, I believe a very sophisticated magic was used in this foul play. I'll take a closer look at Harden.
I will press onward with Da Vinci's soldiers. I want to investigate this black smoke a little further.
You mentioned missing people at the ruins of Terrain, right?
Yes, it's unfortunate, but we just didn't have enough resources to investigate. You really help us? Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Terrain was a town that thrived on trade, but all that changed on the day of the funeral of the powerful wizard who devoted his life to its protection. That was the day the Sylavian Order's Shadowmancers attacked, waging a great war with the town's remaining wizards. The town was destroyed, and zombies roam its ruins.
Yes, I just got here, but I'm confused. I've heard a story that could be a clue. They say that the colleagues suddenly headed towards the shadowed crypt from here. Then, they suddenly disappeared. I hear some unpleasant noises. Do you hear it too? There must be something in this place. Okay, I'll search other places as well.
You met August, who was searching the ruins of Terrain. According to him, the missing people here kept hearing strange sounds, just like Harden. They headed to the shadowed crypt, never to be seen again.
I'm sorry to ask, but...
Can you please defeat any Immortai you encounter while you're at it?
They are all over the ruins of Terrain, hindering our search for the missing people. Thank you. I'll investigate more as I clear out this area. Then till next time, I'll see you again. Good luck.
Good to hear from you. Looks like the magic communication device is working pretty well. I'll be keeping an eye on what's going on over there.
August asked you to lend a hand by clearing out the Immortai. The ruins of Terrain used to be a trading post before the Immortai came. but now it's become a hunting ground for adventurers.
What's going on?
Don't let the darkness consume you. Please protect the children until the end.
Where you... Pull yourself together! Are you all right? I came back as soon as I could when I sensed dangerous magical energy running through the device. What happened? So, that was the dark smoke Pyro mentioned. It pulls its victims into a nightmare. We just found out that all the missing people had star energy, just like you. The dark smoke and the nightmare that you experienced, it has to be related to the Star of Sylaveth. There should be some record of that in the Pure Light Temple. Sure. In that case, I'll see you at the library in the Pure Light Tower.
The strange black smoke was a gateway to a nightmare. One by one, the resistance soldiers vanished as they followed the malvescence flickering in the darkness.
The tomb of high-ranking Shadowmancers is now famous for traces of the Grand Elder Beluartan, who researched the secrets of immortality. Even now, it serves as the main base for the Sylavian Order. If they expand their influence, they will become a great threat to Lvln.
I have the perfect contract.
It must be here somewhere. Was it the Star or Spirit of Sylaveth? I think the title was something like that. That's the book we're looking for. Did you find it? Oh, yes. This is it. Let's see. Those who have the Star of Sylaveth are all connected, and sometimes that connection extends through their senses. Maybe they all share some kind of mental connection. It makes sense if the Star of Sylaveth was once a single sealstone. Huh? What's that noise outside? What's going on?
Clay, where are you? The Archaeum Legion is attacking!
We should defeat them first.
I'm here on Henson's orders. I came to request backup. I see the situation here isn't good either. I'll help.
This way! I will activate the lift. Going up.
As you hurried out of the library, you were greeted by a scene of chaos. The Archaeum Legion had stormed Pure Light Tower. You and Clay headed to the top of the tower with Sophia, who had arrived just in time to help drive the Archaeum out.
How did you get here? Kill them!
I think we're done here. You fought well. It's almost over here. Actually, I'm here because we need reinforcement at the Shattered Temple. We detected the magical energy from our missing Resistance members at the Shattered Temple, and our search party discovered it was already occupied by the Archaeum Legion. Actually, we believe that they connected to the missing person cases. There were too many of them for us to handle, so we thought we'd come here to ask for some help. We couldn't search for them because of the Archaeum soldiers, but I still sense their magic powers. I think they are in the temple. Thank you. Your help is very much appreciated, adventurer. Are you ready to start?
You did well. We were able to protect Gigantrite thanks to you. Things are fine here, but now I'm worried about the Shattered Temple after what Sophia said. Adventurer, please go to the Shattered Temple with Sophia. I will join you shortly after I'm done cleaning things up here.
Gigantrite. Think. Boarding.
Oh, it seems Gigantrite wants to return your favor. You can ride Gigantrite to the Shattered Temple. It's all right. Go ahead.
You defeated the Archaeum Legion and freed the divine beast Gigantrite from captivity. The Archaeum Legion was using its power to draw more people into nightmares at Berger's command.
Look! The Archaeum Legion has taken control of the Immorti! What is that? Be careful. That crimson water looks dangerous. I think that water is contaminated. Take care not to touch it. We're almost there.
Over here. Oh, you're here. I'm glad to see someone as reliable as you around. Clay isn't with you, is he?
Clay will be back after his search is over. We came here first because it was an emergency. He won't take long, though.
We have to go in now. I can handle them.
Think before you speak. Look at the number of our enemies.
Henson, the Archaeum soldiers seem determined to protect the temple with their lives. Maybe they are hiding something important in there.
Maybe it's a soul stone?
That must be it. Immorti must be under their control because they're using the Soul Stones. Our duty is to retrieve the Soul Stone within that shattered temple. Charge ahead and make sure you protect the mages. Let's split up to recover the Soul Stones from each temple. I'll go ahead and handle the first temple. You should go to the second temple. It's a pretty dangerous place, so take one of the terrific trio with you.
We'll do fine, like at the Pure Light Tower.
Good to hear. Now, let's get started.
You and Sophia hurried to the Shattered Temple to solve the urgent situation, but it had already been taken over by the Archaeum Legion. You decided to join Henson and the rest of the Resistance and try to figure out what to do.
Neutralize Galoo's first and stop the Pillar of Immortality! Lost your edge in battle. Good work.
Stop right there! This is the end of the road for you! Hello, Resistance worms. I've prepared a nightmare for you. that!
What? What the heck?
I thought I was going to die for sure this time. Are you all right? I am okay now. It seems the magic doesn't work on you. Vez is heading to the same area where the missing soldier's mana was detected. Maybe they're being detained there. I have to save them, but I can't move. Thank you. I owe you again. Please save the missing resistance soldiers. I'll be right behind you as soon as I recover.
Taste my dagger!
They were trying to amplify the nightmare using Gigantrite's power. How did it go here? Berger's power is overwhelming the temple. He's much stronger than we anticipated. We have to capture Berger first to remove his magic from the temple. It won't be easy, but can you help me? Oh, thank you, adventurer. I knew I could count on you.
So, let's go!
Oh no. Oh, that was not a nightmare. That was the reality. Oh. They were sacrificing the missing victims to gather the power of star fragments. We have to stop them!
No, star fragment rolling right into my arc. Oh, how admirable.
Try to collect the magical fragments around you. You can use them to breach the shield. Finally, you're ready. Attack him when I destroy the shield.
Into the endless nightmare.
This way!
Let's get out of here, please! Oh, be quick!
Clay, searching, searching, standing by. Danger, standing by. Searching for Clay. No response. No response. No response. No response. Clay.